Alrighty, team. Let's get rolling. Another day in the office. Knocked out our workout. No time to game. Might do some reacts first, though. I don't know. Maybe we'll do my vault first. And then some reacts. That might be a good idea. A little bit of both. But first things first, let's get all set up. Fire this thing up, get all my chats open and whatnot. Say what's up to the YouTube peeps. Let me see something right quick. Did we fix this up too? Ought to. There. It is reset day though, so we got some stuff to do. Got some PvP to do, got vaults to bust open. Only one vault, I didn't cap my other guy, but apparently there's like a bug with upgrading the legendary. That's not what you want to hear. Was good. We don't want the legendary to have a bug. It's definitely not good. I mean, we weren't gonna like upgrade it to max today anyway, but still, you know. You do want that to be working. Hold on. One me versus 50 level 60 warriors. Well, in modern WoW, you're probably gonna be beating those guys up pretty good with the way that your characters are scaled now. Oh no. Probably gonna give them the business. Got helmet and ring in my vault. Got chest too, but already turned mine into tier. Okay. Should I pick up the helmet and convert it to tier? Or should I pick up the ring and make the crafted helmet convert to tier? The thing is, like, the helmet would probably be a bigger upgrade right now, but you're not going to use it forever. The ring you might always use forever, but if it didn't drop with the socket, that's also not that much conquest that you're saving yourself. I might just pick up the helmet for a little bit, man. We're not going to be able to craft a piece until next week anyway. Maybe I might just use the helmet if those are your best options. But the ring is something that you will use forever, so it does actually help you right now too, I guess. But I don't know if I'd even convert the helmet to tier necessarily. I might just grab the helmet and just use that instead of and then maybe craft something else in the meanwhile or something like that. But I mean, the helmet's a fine pickup, but you're just not going to use it forever. That's basically the main thing. We're going to get a conquest piece in the vault anyway. Yeah, same as asking in particular, their particular situation. Right? WoW's in such a good state, cool on PvP and PvE. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty smooth right now. Modern WoW is. Pretty smooth. Just kind of log in game, do what you want. Yeah. Pretty cool. What's crazy is that there's so much. There's so much WoW going on right now. Right? So much. Can you share your weak aura when your healer gets CC'd? Maybe, but all I did to find it was I went to Google and I typed in healer in CC weak aura, and then I just picked one of them. What I get my vault? I don't know. I haven't logged in yet today. This is me logging in. About to find out. You have the little bronze token thing, but I have only one. You only get one a week. Yeah, so you're not behind. You just haven't gotten your second one yet for this week. Yeah, you're not behind or anything. You got this, bro. Do you think WoW is Blizzard's biggest revenue source right now? Yeah, probably. I don't think anything makes them as much money as WoW does. What do you think? I definitely think so. I don't know what else they would be making money on. Very short season. Only 3 months, yeah? I mean, they're keeping things bumping then, huh? You got 2 from 1 boss kill? Is that because you didn't get 1 last week? So give you 2? What's up, Archer? As a warrior, are we going to be using Force Set? I think so. Yeah. Are we grinding mythics or going down the glad path? Probably focus mostly on PvP. I might do some PvP though, we'll see. Again, I mean, like, we have 2 weeks of Season 4, and then Pandemonium thing comes out, right? And then after the Pandemonium thing, like 4 days later, Cataclysm Classic comes out. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know how much PvE we're gonna be doing. Is Warrior S tier right now? Is melee? Absolutely not. No. No. Mag has officially lost all credibility. He just said Swifty was never good. You think that makes him lose all credibility? I think, I mean, it depends on what we're talking about. Like, he was a fantastic content creator and definitely shared a lot of, like, cool WoW tips with people, but I don't think he was ever, like top rated. It depends on what you're talking about. Like, Magnus is, like, a extremely high rated, like, skilled arena player, accomplished PvPer. I mean, he even, you know, I think raids at a high level in, like, Wrath. He plays WoW at a very high level. So his sort of, like, who is good, or what makes someone good, may be different than somebody else, right? You thought he's been, like, rank 1 8 times? Okay, so he's never been rank 1, ever. Right, and I don't think he ever got Gladiator. So... Okay, so you're looking at somebody named Swifty and Volmar, who is a... yes, he is someone who ranks high in PvP regularly, but that is not the content creator Swifty that you're talking about. Yeah. That's not the same person. But I guess it does work well for the content creator Swifty, because it makes people think that he's a multi-rank 1. Yeah, that's definitely not the same person. Wiki? I'm not trying to talk any smack, it's just... If someone's objectives aren't to be high-rated in PvP, and someone who is at top of the competitive PvP game, besides... Magus isn't like a big tournament player, but he's... You know, could be if he wanted to. Maybe you gotta put your clothes on, you can't come over here without no clothes on. Yeah. Blizzo is... Yeah, I mean, is another, like, BlizzCon champion, right? Like, so yeah, he's a beast. But whether somebody is good depends on somebody else, right? So, but yeah, I mean, if you've never gotten Glad before, that would be an argument for someone not being good if that's what you're judging it off of. But as a content creator, as like a trailblazer for content creation in general, like, let alone WoW specifically, I mean, he was definitely like a huge pillar of the community, you know? Definitely was important to me in my early days of creating content. But yeah, I mean, right. I think that was like once Glad it was just 50 wins above 2400. Yeah, then you can, yeah. Did he do his like prot or something? Again, not trying to talk smack. It's just like, you know, if someone's saying that they were never good, it's, you know, it's not necessarily a nice thing to say, but there may be some justification in that they never had really any kind of PvP accolades at a high level enough for them to be thought of as good by whoever's making that assessment, right? Back hit him with the flex, to this day. To this day. That ain't stopped. Just gotten a little bigger, stronger, more rank 1 titles. Just made some gains since then. He was like the PvPer. He was definitely one of the people who was creating content, yeah. I didn't play back then. My interpretation as time went on was that he was mostly sharing cool things that people showed him in YouTube videos, which is cool. But it wasn't like he was, you know, like a high-rated PvP player or anything like that. Still somebody who has had a tremendous impact on WoW. You know, things have kind of changed over the past little couple years, where, you know, things got weird here and there or whatever. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. Well, I think what he's saying, V the man. Again, this is tricky to talk about because I'm not trying to talk smack, but he was never at that level, right? So it's not like 1970s Olympians are worse than, you know, 2024 Olympians. He was never an Olympian, is what he like, is what people are arguing, right? So he, you know, but he did it. Yeah, the content creation, trailblazing was unmatched, I think, by a lot of people. Hold on, what's up? How's life? Still working out? Yes. Ditch the WoW night job? Yeah, I haven't been streaming in the evenings just recently. Yeah. Is that when you usually tuned in? Which is why you don't know that I work out every single morning. You're more of a late night viewer. What realm was he on? Not Anvilmar. Not the guy that you're talking about who has multiple rank 1 titles. I don't know what server he's on now. He used to be on Darkspear, yeah. Darkspear was the party place. That was the place to be. That's where I started. It's fun. Do you know any content creator that plays Hunter at a high level? Yeah, Jellybeans, SSDS. Does Big Mech stream? There's some EU hunters that I'm not as familiar with. I think Paradise 1 streams sometimes. I think Simba streams sometimes, isn't that his name? But yeah, my guy SSDS, I think he streams sometimes. Yeah, me and him, definitely not the same thing, Jason. And WDL, thanks for the 95 months, man. Big flex for it. Appreciate it, man. You're in the guild back in Katamop? Yeah, that was fun. Darkspear was popping off. Yeah. But right, that is not the same person. It is... Every person on Jake PvP has Glad EXP. Okay. But what I'm telling you, I mean... The guy that you watch on YouTube is not the guy who's getting rank 1 titles. That's just... The guy has his name, and he plays Night Elf, so man, he must be fine sort of being confused for him, because I'm sure that happens frequently, but... Yeah, I mean, that's just not the same guy. It just is what it is. Hunter and Warrior. Smack hard on World PvP, yeah? You're getting your World PvP comp going. I gotta do some World PvP today. I have tried the alpha. Yep, I've posted quite a few videos about it, and there's a couple streams of it. I guess since Season 4, sort of, we've been playing mostly Modern WoW, though. Been grinding DH. Stuck on 1600, just do damage, man. Just do damage and press your defensives. Just press buttons and just do damage. Just don't die. Yep. Yep. Yeah, maybe like one time. I think he only got Glad. Somebody's saying in BFA, probably his prot. But I mean, saying he would pay for it. He never got it before, so I don't think that's true. But yeah, I think maybe the season that I think the last season of BFA was like really high rated. That's when I was like 3,300. So 2,400 probably would have been easy that season if that's how it went. Yeah, that's how it goes. We're glad that you got. Hey man, always time. Always time. WoW is not my main source of income. Content creation is, and I do create a lot of content about WoW. Protein Sportswear main gig. We do have a sponsor for supplementation. Yep. BFA last season was insane. Big inflation. That's what I said. BFA. Yeah. Yep. How do you feel about Colossus and Slayer? I like them. I think Slayer was still a little bit buggy. Colossus feels very chunky. It's very cool. Yeah. BFA was super inflated. So if that sounds about right. Yep. Right, Seattle, yeah. Yep. But anyway, don't be offended by somebody saying that he was never good, because, you know, it just depends on what you're talking about. But yeah, I mean, high-rated, multi-rank 1, that was not him. No. But it definitely had a massive impact in content creation and just, you know, being a you know, prominent member of the community. Right? Getting your duty PvPs or getting your butt kicked was kind of fun. That's all part of the plan. It's all part of the process. Yep. Always try to push Glad. Can never find solid teammates to get out. That's the main thing. Is playing a good comp with consistent teammates. I think is probably the best thing. We talked about this a little bit last night or yesterday, last stream. Do they play Warrior? Sort of. Like I have played other classes, but right now I'm mostly only playing Warrior. I just haven't making ults or anything. But yeah, I mean, if you're just new or returning to the channel, QRE, just follow my content. You know, I'll drop the socials in the chat. If you check regularly what I'm up to, it's literally impossible to stay out of the loop. I feel like we keep you guys posted with daily streams and posts on pretty much all of our platforms every day. So just gotta hang out, tune in. Impossible to miss. What should my next conquest gear buy after shoulder chest? Already got conquest weapon. Oh, you got the conquest weapon in the vault. Nice. Probably just keep buying tier, like things that convert to tier. I guess that'd be my next priority. Is get your 4 set. I used to play Disc Priest on the new patch. I think they're good. I think they're good. You missed me? Well, we've been here. Welcome back. Welcome back. We've been here pumping, doing our thing, man. In the games and gains, as always. Do the vault? Yeah, we will. We will. We're chilling. So we're gonna be in a class, just like having one class that you farm, grind on. Yeah, I agree. Warriors is my favorite, always has been, but sometimes alts are fun. So in arenas, like I said, bro, you need to get caught up on the socials. Instead of asking me, are you still doing this? Are you still doing this? Just do a quick browse at my YouTube channel or Twitch or whatever. That'll get you right caught up. We're doing a lot of the same things I used to do, just better. That's the idea. What's the secret to being a good warrior? I don't know if there's a secret, but it's like the secret to being good at anything is probably practice. You know, become a student of the game. You know. Yeah, warrior's not like as like big heavy burst. But we do have pretty good consistent damage with the bleeds and stuff. But yeah, maybe it'll change with gear. Maybe let's just start blasting people with Mortal Strike. That'd be awesome. We'll see. Rogue is, yeah, like usually the best melee. So if you're playing a lot of Rogue, then I mean, you got a good class to be stuck on, right? Should you get legs and catalyze it, or wait until vault again and it may drop? That's up to you. I think either choice is fine. Are you saying that you would buy legs? Yeah, I mean, it just depends on whether you want to like have a little bit more room for optimization next week, or you want to be stronger this week. And I think either one's a fine choice. Like Kata, yeah, I'd like to try the alpha. I have. It's on YouTube. Thoughts on it? It's been fun, but we kind of, you know, just getting started. Season 4 began, and so I'm focused on that. But again, I mean, on YouTube, that's where you can find some of my alpha stuff. We even posted some DK stuff talking about alts. Thoughts on DK right now or in alpha? In alpha, it's pretty fun. I mean, I don't know if DK's got like a whole lot better this season, but we'll see. On alpha, they're fun, yeah. I posted a Frost DK Riders of the Apocalypse video today on YouTube, and then tomorrow, well, I don't know about tomorrow, but we have a Deathbringer gameplay video too. You guys can check that out, yeah. Again, if you guys aren't keeping a close eye on my content creation platforms, I mean, you're missing stuff, that's for sure. We're keeping the content pumping these days. As if we haven't been keeping the content pumping before. I got you, though. Keep you posted on it. Speaking of which... And... Alright. Let's fire this up on the old tweeters real quick. We'll do a little shout out for our sponsor, Turtle Beach. Okay. Talk about our wonderful, beautiful sponsors. We talked about the fitness supplement sponsor Legion, and then we also have Turtle Beach, who really just fully merged with the company that they own, Rawcat. So now they've got like headsets and keyboards and mice, like all kinds of new products coming out that I need to check out myself. Pumping. All right, fire that up on the tweeter right now. Yeah. Because on YouTube, oh, you got to. That's where all the alpha stuff will be. Yup. You can power down and uninstall Classic, so you're gonna not play Kata, is that what you're saying? Are they changing Frost DK capstone talents in a rework soon? Okay, cool. Interesting. Summoning the Horsemen of an Army of the Dead is weird. I mean, it's just like... I don't know, it sounds like a lot, but it's actually very passive. The Riders of the Apocalypse. Check my vault. Not yet. Not yet. Turtle Beach owned Rawcat? Correct. Yeah. Correct. At least once we started working with him. What should I craft 528 besides your boots? I'm probably gonna do a helmet eventually, depending on how the gear goes. That's honestly, I think he's mostly doing GTA RP, but he was playing a little bit recently. Yeah. Cat a pre-patch and what time? I don't know. Maybe reset? What are we reacting to? I kind of want to watch that video of the dude who never played WoW and then played every version of WoW. The question is, do we want to watch it along with Zaryu's reaction or just fresh? It's kind of a longer video, but I kind of want to watch it anyway. It assumed that the Warrior set was the set of Season 2 and the one from Season 3 is still coming out. What are you talking about? Oh, like the appearance? Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Watch Zarya one? Cool. Down. Down. I like seeing what my other WoW peeps think, so that sounds good to me, but we've had opinions of both. Plus, I don't think we've watched a Zar react recently. Had 2 votes for fresh. My vote is kind of watch it with Zar. But we'll see. You guys want to do the vault first? I figured we might do the vault after. So that people can join and be like, hey, what did you get in your vault? And it's like, you know, didn't even open it yet. We'll find out. Stick around. Everybody loves the vault. As you wish. As you wish. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I like to watch it along with my WoW homies. Like, I bet you do. Bet you do. Oh yeah, you guys can vote, sure. And take 2 seconds and go lurk on the YouTube stream and hit it with a thumbs up while you're hanging out here on Twitch. And if you guys are watching on YouTube, definitely make sure you hit it with a thumbs up. Here you go. Leave a like and a lurk over there. Got the hookup in vault today. Got the weapon on your DK. Nice. Yeah, if I got the weapon in my vault, it'd be kind of... I mean, that'd be fine. It's just like if I had to choose between that and tier, I actually don't know. I don't know which one I would pick. We got options though. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to watch the Zar version. His is a little longer, so it would be kind of like a long start to the day. Like an hour of watching this video. But we could even like start with actually playing the game, but would be huge. Yeah, but I'm gonna buy the world PP weapon anyway. So, yep. We'll see. Yeah, the option between weapon and tier, but I chose weapon because it's more expensive. Yeah, that's a fine call. That's a fine call. Either way, I'm gonna get a weapon this week. It's just not gonna be the conquest one. I saw something that Fearlath is upgradable 535. Wouldn't that be a better investment? Investment of what exactly? Because that's gonna require crests and flight stones, which I mean, that doesn't have anything to do with like the vault or conquest points or world PP currency. So, yes, I'm probably gonna do that, but I mean, that's gonna take a bit. So, yeah. Let's get back to the game. Been gearing for PP last 2 days. Nice. Did you see the video I made about how to gear for Season 4? Hopefully you saw it. Hopefully it helped. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's gonna take a bit to upgrade it. But I still want to do it. It did good. That's why I made it. Would you get Forset over weapon if you won't have enough coins this week to get a weapon? Would you get Forset over weapon? I think weapon is more important than Forset. And GG the other day, man. You guys are pumping. Yeah, I think that weapon is more important than Forset. It's gonna make a bigger, like, immediate difference, I think. But maybe, I don't know, I could be wrong. It just depends on like how you're using your resources. Gonna be short 3 of the trophy of strive to get it this week. Aw, bummer. Bummer. Yeah, usually I'd recommend saving the first 2 weeks of world PvP currency to get the weapon. If it's not in the vault, yeah. I think it's a bit of spec dependent as well. That is true. That is true. Some people like tier like enables their class. So The set is not that insane. Anyways, it's crit dependent too. Yeah, it's true. The warrior, I feel like the warrior tier set will come alive later on when we're like fully geared and we have like crit in our build. But yeah. How to recover the spark I used to create a helm? Can you tell me what you mean by that? You can't get sparks back. Oh, thanks, Desecration. Yeah, you can't get sparks back. But like, are you asking how to get it in general? Do we get a whole nother spark this week, or is it just like one piece of it? Because I feel like they're giving us a lot of stuff, like right off the bat. Like the conquest cap is increased, and we're getting a creation catalyst every time. Spark is every 2 weeks. Okay, so you just get one shard. Then like you'll get it randomly, or you can do like the PvP quests, like the world PvP quests, or other like, I'm not sure what the quests are this week, but you know, earn honor in arena, earn honor in BGs or whatever. Wookie, what are you doing down here? What's this little bear cat doing downstairs, Mama? Coming in to hang out too? Good boy, bear cats. Oliver, can I pick you up and show the stream how gigantic you are? He's not gonna let me do it. Come here, Woo. Come here, Woo. He's Spookaloo. He gotta go. He knew I was gonna try to get him. He knew it. What should you prioritize? Once you're 27% haste, I'd probably go into mastery. But yeah, the vault haven't opened it yet. Purple gloves. We want to get 4 set. It's percent on the 2 set bonus change in solos. I don't think it does. Come here. Come here.
He's so big, you just drape him.
Why
over
he's
your
so
shoulder.
big, Kate?
He's the biggest.
Yeah, let me show this. Let me show this, Kate.
He's the biggest.
Why are you so big, Wookie?
He's so big, you just gotta.
The
drape him
biggest
over
bear
your
cats.
shoulder.
Oh my, he said I don't know about being on camera. That make me a little bit nervous.
Oh dear, can you hold?
Come here, Wookie.
Did you hold? Oh, you're not my
Hey,
mama.
big cat. He said,
not my
"No, Mama,
mama."
why are you doing this to me? It's a gigantic cat. Why are you doing this to me? I don't know
He's
about
not too
this.
close to Brody's. He might hit
Yes,
me.
when I was a little kid, so I would get up here and Brody would hit me, and I didn't like. He's looking at him. So Brody, he sleeps, but he could hit me at any time. I think a big chunk.
Don't hit. Do I get sick now? Do I get sick? Come on, big baby.
I swear I was just in SoloQ. My 2 set bonus was 5%, 8%. So that's how it should be. Usually they get cut in half, but there was a time where I didn't see it cut in half. I saw the second one cut in half, but I didn't actually see the first one cut in half. But maybe it's like that. Which is, yeah, not as good. But, yeah. Oh well. Haven't seen this screen for years, really? Maybe it's time to return, bro. You're getting called back. You're getting called back. All right. So you guys want to get the vault open, but if we start playing video games, we're probably not going to do reacts. Because I'm just going to want to play the game. I don't know. Should we just get going? Just not do the reacts? Kind of want to. Yeah, that set bonus is like not insane. They should just leave it. I agree. I agree. Wait, what's going on? What sucks, Quaylen? Why is my Twitch chat not showing? Oh, hold on. What's going on here? World PP quest, and then I can get to editing reacts. Oh, so you just want me to? You want me to do world PPs first so that I can help you with your quest? Okay. Why is this not working? What's up, Ragnar? I see how it is. See, I want to do reacts so my editor gets to work, and that's what I want to do. Get them reacts cooking. Why is this thing not showing up? The heck? You got a tier chest piece, but not PvP. Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, so you got the tier, but not through the PvP thingy, not through the PvP track. Yeah, I probably don't pick that up unless you like want it for PvE. No, I think I need to do the react first, or else I'm not gonna come back to it. I'm just gonna want a game. I gotta clock into the office first things first. Yeah, I mean, sure. It just depends on what your priorities are, but yeah, that's still kind of cool to get it for PvE though, right? Got Biss Trinket. Okay, that's good. There it goes. Now it's fixed. Okay. Anyway, all right. Let's start off. Let's stick to the plan here, boys. This is gonna take us a second, but that's all right. So I think I'd rather watch. Like the Zarya react adds like 18 minutes to this video, which means that the video is gonna be like really long if I add my reacts to it. But I do kind of want to hear what Zarya has to say about his you know, this guy's experience. I think that'd be cool. Plus, we haven't watched like a Zar react before. Be kind of fun. All right. Anyway, let's do this first so that I don't just not do it. Because reacts are fine, but I'd rather you know, just play the game. But we'll do this instead. All right. So this looks like a good place for me to sit up here. Let me see. Do things change around, or is top right acceptable? It looks like this guy kind of moves around. Kind of moves around in his video, and he spends a lot of time in the left, so maybe that's not the best place for me. Maybe I'll go chill down here. Me and Zar just like sit next to each other here. Zar, you mind if I sit next to you, bro? Cool with that? I know this is like, you know, initially your video and stuff, but I think I'll just chill right here. Or I can chill next to chat. I think this is probably a good spot. All right. You love Zar, but I feel he's very anti-retail nowadays. So you know, I like Zar too. I haven't really been keeping up with his opinions on stuff. I know that like classic WoW has been like just launching him into the stratosphere of popularity. So like, I mean, I would probably, you know, if that was me, I'd probably be like pro classic too. I don't know about anti-retail though. Well, I guess we'll find out. We'll see what he has to say, huh? We'll see what he has to say. Anyway, let's make a note of this one and get going. This will probably be our only react today, so we can make sure we get some gaming into. But let's have a look, see what's going on with this guy named Jimmy and Zarya. See how it goes.
Let's check out who is this? Jimmy's review on World of Warcraft after never playing and then playing a lot of the game. Okay, here we go. I never played WoW, so I tried all of them a lot. I always like seeing like new players' takes because it's a good perspective on what the hell is going on. All right,
I do agree.
Back in 2005, 2006, there were only two kinds of MMO players. Ones that had parents who believed in them, saw a future in them, and trusted them enough with a $15 a month World of Warcraft subscription.
That was not me. WoW was really, really popular when I was like, you know, a teenager. But my parents were like, heck no, bro. I'm not paying for that. Which was probably good because it led me to WoW exactly at the right time for me to be here where I am today. But yeah, definitely parents were not paying that.
And then you had the ones who heard something along the lines of $15 a month. Did you say a month? Go to your room. And me?
Yeah.
I was in that second group.
Same.
To this day, I still
though.
don't know why my parents like bought me WoW and then agreed to pay for the subscription. I've showed this before on stream. Actually, this would probably be a decent time to show it again.
I don't know, bro.
I have
Zara living that luxury life.
A log to pay my parents back for my original World of Warcraft copy, which
what a good son. I bet he could do that now.
And what basically happened is they bought me WoW for some reason, and then I paid them back by doing my chores, and I had this log.
I see.
So it was month 1, March, make $20, $15 for the gameplay, and then $5 for the game purchase, and I paid them back over the course of an entire year.
Good job,
with
bro.
a log, and then on the back,
like a little bit of interest on there too.
I signed it. My dad and I signed it. And this is an agreement, and it'll be discontinued if I have a poor attitude, or don't do my chores, or talk back.
No Nintendo behavior allowed. That's what my dad used to call it. Started getting that Nintendo behavior. None of that Nintendo behavior allowed, bro. You got to keep that attitude good and do those chores. How old is this kid at this point?
And so over the course of a year, I paid them back for the World of Warcraft purchase and paid them every month to play the game by doing chores and like mowing lawns and stuff.
Nice job,
and
man.
Yeah, so that's how I got away with playing WoW as a kid instead of RuneScape, because I played RuneScape before WoW. And anyway,
never did get into RuneScape. Never did. There was a club at my high school, and every time they made an announcement about where the club would meet, they would call it the Run Escape Club. And I was like, what is Run Escape? Like, what is that club about? Just like fleeing from danger? I never understood what that meant, but then later on, it was like, oh, it's RuneScape. Okay, I got you. Still not super, you know, what I'm gonna be putting my time into in high school, but yeah, interesting.
Without further ado.
Serious thing, Jimmy.
But you know what? I clawed and scratched my way to a $6 a month subscription.
Oh?
And here we are,
Premium
nearly
membership?
20 years later. In a lot of ways,
that what that
RuneScape
is?
has become a part of me, teaching me life lessons, being a go-to comfort game at all sorts of stages in my life, blessing me with one of the greatest jobs in the world. I didn't get to experience
Crazy
that
lucky.
$15 a month path, but I think this might be the greatest $6 my mother ever spent. But I have always wondered, what if she did make that $15
Todd, that's right.
sacrifice?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Where would I be? Who would I have become?
Giga Chad. He would have probably had at least like twice the body mass, and every bit of mass added would have been lean muscle tissue. That beard probably be a little longer. Probably wouldn't have any hair up top, truly. But you know, we do have to make trades in this life, don't we?
But thinking about what ifs
Would've been
doesn't
jacked.
do us any good. Okay, we're here. This is where we are now. It's all that matters. This is where I'm at. It's where I'm staying. I like it.
I like the
like
green
it
screen
here.
integration with this
Oh.
video.
1 second, sorry. It ain't $6 anymore. I'll tell you what.
Oh
What,
wow.
it's $12 now?
It's inflation. And if inflation's done
Sheesh.
this to a $6 subscription, I can't even imagine what a $15 one's looking like nowadays.
It's
Dang
still 15.
same.
Yeah,
The
we were
dang
talking about this
same.
the other month. Everything has gone up in price except two things. World
Yeah, WoW has gotten cheaper over the years. WoW has become more accessible over the years. My goodness. This game cares about its community.
of Warcraft subscription fee has not changed in 20 years. And
awesome.
Twitch subs are still $4.99 the entire
You actually get more content now for less. Wow. Holy moly.
time too. And Twitch Primes are still free. Okay.
Huh.
Twitch Primes aren't as valuable though, unfortunately.
Weird.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's $2.50 more.
She's calling
Why
his
is that a big deal right now? Mom, please, you don't have $2.50. Yes, the video is sponsored. I don't see what that has to do with anything.
That's
I'm
nice.
not gonna ask them to pay
love those
for it. That's
sponsored
not how that
contents.
works. That's inappropriate.
yeah, it is
Who's the sponsor? It's Covalence, the online
Oh,
technical
nice.
trade school. You remember them, right?
Nice.
Yeah, they're cool. They've got their
That's pretty
Catalyst
funny because that actually
program.
caught me off
This
guard
is
a
a
little
good
bit.
plug.
That was a good
stack
setup
web
though.
developer from the ground up. These
Very
dudes
good
are the
setup.
magicians of coding. No, my viewers
That's gotta be
aren't
an AI image
gonna
right there.
go into debt. It's the most affordable it's ever been. They got this Covalence
This is
Plus
really good.
program
A
now.
clean ad.
$39
That's-
a month.
that's
You get
smooth.
all
Very good
access
ad.
pass their
Yep.
full catalog. It's like 400 hours of content. Yeah, you get to become a part of a dope coder community. It's like the
Alright,
smartest people. We're
watching his videos, so we're gonna let the ad play out.
They've got a Discord. Do you know what a Discord
Gotta
is?
show 'em
You
some
gotta look that
love.
up. Yes, you can ask as many questions as you want. You can pester the entire Covalence team on Discord. They always say cool stuff like don't just browse the web, build it. I like when they say that. My
This is
link,
an excellent
it'll
sponsored
be in the
integration.
description
Yeah,
when I
description
post
down
it.
below.
You want me to
excellent.
explain what my QR code looks like? Black pixels arranged a certain way in a
Anthony?
square formation. Just use my code WowJimmy. Look, $2.50.
Wow, Jimmy, okay.
Like, this
Yeah,
is
why
I
not
called you in the
RS
first place.
Jimmy?
It's
He's really committing to this
you're
video.
already coding. You broke the sound barrier to start coding. What do you do? How'd you do that?
That was
Hello?
a clean ass plug. I'm not gonna lie.
Mom,
It is one of the best I've seen.
that's nice. Well, I guess
true.
it's a good thing she hasn't paid for my membership in like 12 years.
Slide that one in.
Okay, here we go.
I always joke about this debacle that RuneScape throws its new players into. We've got 2 versions. All this time, I thought we were special in harassing our new players like this, but WoW has taken me
got a
back.
little bit
There
more
are
than
not
2
2
now.
versions. There are not 3 versions. There are 4 versions of World of Warcraft to choose from. And now I'm
Thunderstorm.
the
Four,
stump.
too.
I'm the
It's
new
kinda
player
5.
having to make all these decisions I know nothing about. I don't know if there's any wrong answers here.
that
I
what
don't know if
Artist
one of
said,
these
too?
is more expensive or anything
know, bro.
about classes. I've never had to play a class before. All these races. Does race matter? Is that a question I'm allowed to ask? Is this classic or is that classic? And what is that? Who are
I would still say to just pick whatever character you think looks cool for your first character, no matter what.
Where am I? What do I do with this? And why the hell is there 5 of these? They gave me some book. They already got me doing
Wait, there's no
homework.
way
This
he
is
bought a hard
hard.
copy,
It's
right?
That's what I'm
stressing
saying,
me
yeah.
out. I don't know what choice to make.
It's actually awesome you did.
You absolute fool. I'm not making a
jeez.
choice. There's never been a choice to make. I will be playing every single version
Wow.
of World of Warcraft
Play hardcore too. Play hardcore too.
for the very first time. Let's get after it.
Now that is a time commitment. Let's go.
That's a cool
That is
intro.
a massive time commitment.
That's actually hype. This is a good video.
At least he plays Alliance. Oh, okay. Wow.
Whoa,
Okay.
that's a big girl right there. That's a big girl.
World of Warcraft.
That was awesome. That was a cool intro.
Here we go. Here we go.
Up first, we've got retail. To translate for my people,
Ooh,
that's
starting
their
with retail,
RuneScape
interesting.
3. The servers with
Not
the
a bad
good,
idea,
the
actually.
bad, and the ugly, mostly ugly, shoved into it for the last 20 years. In 2019, they released classic servers separate from the main game. A lot of players call it vanilla. That's what he called it. It's got a whole joke about it. Players got to log on and relive, re-experience their childhood, embracing the nostalgic euphoria.
Actually kind of insane
and
that
then
that even
in
happened.
about a week or two, they all snapped out of it because nostalgia cannot carry escapism forever. So
I
that
mean,
was
It wasn't
it
a
worked
week
for
or
some
two.
people.
It was a month or two.
the first real big
It
launch
worked.
of new servers, a new
Some people just
game to
stuck to
play.
it.
In June 2021, Blizzard released a third game you could play, Classic Burning Crusade servers, their first expansion. You could play that now if you wanted to. You could keep your character in Classic, or you could remember how fun that first expansion was. Come on, you know you want to. So we now had an untouched 2006 version of the game, a 2007 first expansion version of the
confusing.
game, and the main game. Blizzard decided they were
Yeah,
going
I
to
guess.
tend to this middle one, and by tend, I mean basically putting in updates exactly how they happened and the occasional sprinkle of microtransactions.
Take
In
that out,
September
man.
2022, those expansion servers transformed into Wrath of the Lich King, their second expansion, which is where it's at now, but it will soon be turned into their third expansion.
I mean, as a new player, that is probably pretty confusing. But I mean, I guess all you really got to do is like just hop into a stream and ask somebody like, "Hey," like get a couple of some opinions, like, "Hey, like what's a good one to play? Which one is like do most people play? Like what's the experience like?" And you might get different answers from different people, but I mean, like, hopefully new players can find their way around. But I don't think it's like an easy like thing. Like I think I'd be like, okay, what am I supposed to play here? But I think that for the people who actually play WoW, it is cool to have all these different options. And I think that's what this is mostly about. It's mostly about showing love to the community that already exists, rather than trying to find ways of bringing new players in, which is something that still needs to be done. But I don't think that's like, when you weigh it out, this seems more for the people who are already playing than it does for people who are new, but still.
I wonder how long they are going to
I
let
understand
that
what you
time
mean, yeah.
machine continue running.
I
I'm
don't
sure
know.
everyone's having a great time. And then in November of
Soon. It's
2023,
happening.
we got the
Gotta.
Season of Discovery, which is Blizzard dipping their toe in the water of a Classic Plus concept, which is basically exactly what old school RuneScape is, going back to the Classic patch, making it its own game with its own updates. And I'll be honest, probably not going to talk about the Season of Discovery too much. It's very new. There's not much to it yet. I'll go into it a little bit later, but I'm really not going to be
fine.
focusing on it. We're going to talk
fine.
about those mostly. I played them.
That's good for
A
your
lot.
career for making some
Played
money
them
off
a
that
lot.
token.
Okay, cool. Let's see what he has to say.
I mean, that's a RuneScape grinder, right?
I think WoW's biggest difficulty, I talk about this all the time, is that for a new player, it is just confusing. Like it is. I don't remember. I was talking to someone on Discord on the phone like a week or two ago, and he was asking about like which WoW is which, because he doesn't play and he was kind of confused. And I'm like, how long do you have? We're gonna be here a minute. Like it was that basically that 2-minute intro. It's just like it's confusing. It's not just World of Warcraft anymore. For a new player, it's really, really confusing which one to play. And there's hardcore and hardcore self-found coming out soon.
I still think it's
A
good, but
player's
yes,
first
I
20
agree.
minutes in an MMO are by far the most important, because that first 20 minutes decides if this 20 minutes will turn into an eternal uninstall, or maybe the next 10 years of monthly
which one is he actually
subscriptions
playing?
and
Yeah,
occasional microtransaction. Most devs
Yeah.
want that second one. No matter which version of WoW you pick to play, you have 3 massively important decisions to make immediately: your server, horde or alliance, and your class. And each one of those decisions holds the potential to completely ruin your World of Warcraft experience. But we're new and we don't know that, and we won't figure it out until we're 200 hours in. So let's not
Wait, did he play Bloodsail Buccaneers? That was like our hardcore realm.
think about it too much right
He
now.
knew what
The
he was
first
doing.
game I tried is Classic, and this
Interesting.
here is footage from the very first time I ever logged into World of Warcraft.
Very typical World of Warcraft moment.
This is a typical World of Warcraft moment. This is way better.
He's got
than
some
RuneScape.
friends.
Oh yeah, we're
That's
gonna
good.
be doing this a lot.
My first experience in
Yeah, he is playing
Northshire,
hardcore.
my first interactions, very normal interactions with other
Nice.
players in the game, and I knew right away I was really gonna like Classic.
Which horde did you trade for the 5 gold?
At least I thought this was Classic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is not Classic. There's Draenei.
It's
Yeah.
actually turned out to be Wrath of the Lich King Classic, and I didn't know that there were 2 different versions at the time.
See,
I
it's
meant to do
confusing,
the
yeah.
first one, but when
Oh.
we're talking first impressions, really didn't make a difference. Now this
I don't know. Wrath Classic level is
is
quite better.
Classic. The original servers that millions of players remember logging into for the first time. A charmingly warm welcome into the Alliance. No tutorial island, no pop-up hints, just you being dropped in an area filled with cool-looking dudes asking you to do some shit they really don't feel like doing, and then mindlessly agreeing to it. Which is a formula I'm very familiar with. Now, one of my biggest worries going into WoW was this thing right here, because
Your
I've
action
never
bar.
had one before. Every
Ah.
clip I've ever seen of someone using it, there's like 80 rows of
Has-been
these,
gold UI.
and they're all over the screen. It looks incredibly intimidating. I didn't know how I
That's what it looks like when you log into your character, like a new character, and all your add-ons are just enabled and not configured. It's pretty funny.
was gonna deal with all this, but I'm thinking
It's
about
fine,
it. Like,
dude. It's
this
easy.
is 2006. This is the same thing that everybody learned back in the day. They
You got
all
this.
saw this and conquered it. I can do it. I hope. They introduce you to one ability at a time. Every other level, you literally need to
Did I see
purchase
his
this new
food
thing you're
bound
able
to
to do,
tab?
which gives you a little more incentive to learn about it. I never really struggled with
What? Okay, so he changed his own keybinds to have his food be tab. I hope he has like a targeting button besides just click. I guess you could just click. It's not, Classic, it doesn't matter. But I do wonder. Yeah, somebody reacted into a video. Yeah, welcome to the meta, bro. Welcome to the meta.
my ability
Gotta
bar.
do what you gotta
It's
do.
always fine. Do all the quests here until you run out of exclamation points, and you start
Yeah.
doing them over there. There's not
I've
much
seen that.
hand-holding going on. Pretty straightforward and linear, and
Yep.
it's enjoyable. It was a nice little system to start out the game. And once I
But that is one of the funny things about new players is they just do stuff that's like weird, and it's like I never thought about doing it that way. Having tab be like a button that you put on your action bar to have your food. But yeah, maybe it is RuneScape,
hit
who
level
knows?
10, I started going into my specialization
warrior.
that determines what kind of gear
Strong
you're going to be
start.
searching for moving forward. The new player experience here still works. It was great. I enjoyed it a lot, multiple times. Retail,
I'm really curious what he's about to say, because we always have this discussion. What's easier for a new player, retail or classic? And all the retail players are like, well, retail is way more quality of life. It has built-in questy. It tells you where to go. It has an introduction, so it's a lot easier. But then a lot of people are like, no, it's confusing. There's so much going on. The world is so big. It's so like convoluted with different resources and reputations and this and that it's like so confusing. And classic is much easier. So I'm curious.
Yeah, we saw day 9, his experience with not very much going on in classic. I'd like to watch his classic first experience, because the retail one was like he was like exasperated about trying to start through the BFA storyline and couldn't figure what anything is. But my suspicion is like, yes, classic WoW has a lot less going on, and it's a lot more about the leveling process and the journey, whereas modern WoW is more like just kind of just get you into endgame and then grind. But I feel like as a RuneScape player, just like sitting there auto-attacking is probably going to make a lot more sense than modern WoW. So I mean, I would not be surprised at all if he preferred the classic WoW experience. But I mean, the thing is, like, I don't know if the classic WoW experience is really something that these people continue to enjoy. But just because it's like easier to understand doesn't necessarily mean it's better. But I mean, I don't know. We'll see where he goes
Those
with
guys
this.
to say.
on the other
Interesting.
hand, greets new players a little bit differently. You get to make another decision after your 3 major ones, which is your starting zone. Whether you want to go to your default race classic starting zone, or the all-inclusive, every race, every side, alliance, or horde tutorial island. I did Elwyn Forest in Classic. I wanted to see what this one was all about, so I went there.
Yeah.
I started out as a recruit for the alliance.
This is
I was
good
aboard this
information
ship,
to
and
get,
we were
though.
searching for a lost expedition. Definitely much more of a tutorial right off the bat, giving you little baby book pictures of how to use your keyboard and your mouse if it's your first time on a computer.
trying to help you
and
learn,
then you
you
go
know?
right into some basic combat tutorials.
You guys might laugh at this photo, but when I first started playing WoW, I shit you, family friendly. I crap you not. I had my left hand on my arrow keys.
Oh wow.
Because I mean, where else would how else would I move? It's the damn arrow keys, right? Like, of course I'm gonna move with the arrow keys. So I put my left hand on the arrow keys. I started running around. That was it. And then I realized, oh, I need to actually press my spells, because the spells are what, you know, make you do damage. So I took my right hand and I put them on the number keys, and I would hit like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for my spells. So when I started playing WoW, I did this
That is really funny.
for many years,
Oh jeez, man.
and no one was there to tell me not to do this. So I actually wish I had this damn tutorial of someone telling me to put your hands on the keyboard and your other hand on the damn mouse.
Okay, so when I very first started playing too, I did something similar. I did not cross my hands over that. That is some next level cookery. But what I did do is I had my left hand where it normally is, but I would put my so I would have like my movement keys over here. I don't like moving my hand off my movement keys very much. I just don't like the way that feels to press buttons. Riker, thank you so much to get the subs, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, man. Thank you so much, dude. I don't like doing a lot with my left hand. I like my left hand to be on my movement keys. I don't like pressing like number keys that much. So what I would do is I would bind like my attacks to like 7, 8, 9, 0, like dash and equals. And I would have 2 hands on the keyboard. And I would move my character and just keyboard turn. And then I would do all my attacks with like 7, 8, 9, everything like that. I was never a clicker. But I did transition eventually. I was like, this is not good for PvP. Because I don't like keyboard turning. It's too slow. I don't like this. So what I would do is then I would start to bind. You'll see this in my earlier videos, and even sometimes still in my action bar now. At the bottom bar is like all these like kind of like weird WU AB3. Like what is that? It's actually all the mouse wheel like scroll up, down, and click that I used to do before I had the MMO mouse. So I would bind my attacks to like alt wheel up and down and click, shift alt wheel up down click, alt wheel up down click. And that was a lot of my keybinds, in addition to the stuff that I had on my left hand. So, but I did start off with having 2 hands on the keyboard like that. But I did this cross thing. That's some next level.
Yeah,
That's funny.
I'm not kidding. I
That
swear.
is really funny.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Your mouse if it's your first time on a computer.
Yeah, I
and then
definitely
you go
burned through
right
those
into
little
some
laptop
basic
mice.
combat tutorials. If you've ever clicked anything before,
thing lasted me, though.
you might catch on rather quickly. But everything's
There's actually a tiny little laptop mouse that I like took from my mom. She didn't have a laptop, but I got it. And so it was like, but it was the only mouse, like we all used Mac, and Mac was like this one button click thing, so I didn't have like right left click. So that was the only one I had. So I took that, and it's like this tiny little mouse, but the scroll wheel held up pretty good. I will give it that.
completely voice acted. It looks beautiful. I loved the way that they made this game look. Very vibrant and pretty. I liked it.
Slamming.
The first difference I noticed was the leveling, because there was
You already
a lot
leveled up.
of it. I was already
Yeah.
level 2 after the first quest, which is literally just move around and talk to another guy for a
Yeah.
second. In Classic, I had to murder animals to earn that level 2. And then I swung at a guy like 3 times and I was leveled up again. I was immediately rewarded with 2 new abilities that were inserted right into my ability bar. I did not pay for them. I did not ask for them. I suddenly have these 2 things here. Something felt weird about it. After I proved
I absolutely think that the like leveling experience in Classic is a much like more core to the content and slower and grindier. And again, it could be better. It definitely could. But endgame for modern WoW is I think way more built out. And the leveling again is just sort of like trying to get you there.
that my mouse
This-
and
this-
keyboard
this is good
worked, then
information.
the
It could be
real
too
tutorial
much. They
started.
tried
I'm
to redo
suddenly
it,
a
and if
part
it's not
of a
hitting, then they needed to know
shipwreck,
that,
a real
right? So it's
bad
good to know.
shipwreck. I mean, a
game.
disastrous
It is,
one.
yeah.
I actually
Luckily,
haven't
I
done
wash
this.
up on shore, and
I have done
I
this.
kind of have
It's
to
interesting.
throw a wrench in this story real quick, Blizzard. There's no universe in which a recruit, essentially an extra in the background, is surviving this. I was put on this ship
plate armor.
as an expendable member that they are willing to sacrifice sacrifice for the greater cause here. There's like 15 other people on this ship that would get life support before me. But we, the recruit, have somehow washed ashore. I don't really know the significance
Chosen one,
of this
bro. Just
island,
built
really.
diff.
I haven't done Exile's
Built
Reach
diff.
once. I haven't made a new WoW character in probably, I don't know how long. I've just had my same retail characters forever. But looking at this from the outside, it looks like the New World starting zone. When you make a character in New World, it looks exactly the same.
Shipwreck, yeah.
I know is that they basically speed run you from level 1 to 10 as they dish out abilities to you like they're fucking Costco.
They're just trying to just get you
linked
going,
up with
man.
a bunch of
Trying to get you
characters,
going.
did a bunch of wacky shit with them. They sent me on a helicopter or whatever. I experimented on animals. I made a boar into this giant freak, and I used it to commit genocide on people of this native island. Very different experience here
There's
than it was in the
zombies.
classic version. And before I could even look up at my screen, congratulations, recruit, you've hit level 10. I know you haven't looked up at that XP bar in about 5 minutes, but yeah, you've been killing it. I fight more things, I level up more, and I get thrown into a dungeon at the end through the infamous dungeon finder. Was it a bad tutorial?
I don't even know.
No, I just feel like it wasn't all that necessary. It speed runs you to level 10, gets you some decent starter gear, but I don't believe that makes it into a better tutorial because it pushes you farther ahead. Because the tutorial here felt more like play the game. Over here, it felt more like, okay, 10 levels and then you can play the game. I wanted to compare the two starting zone options you have as a new player, just to see the true difference, the feeling and the pacing of that early levels 1 to 10. The retail Elwyn Forest was definitely faster leveling than Classic's Elwyn Forest. It was definitely not as fast as the tutorial island. I don't think I was even...
You got a friend who's brand new go through this and it actually helped him? That's good. Yeah, I think that's the idea. It's just, one, get people going quickly is one of the things, but also like help them understand the very, very basics. But yeah.
Going at half the pace, and I was getting set up with way better gear over there. That island might be a little OP to start, and that might sound dramatic because we're just talking about levels 1 to 10, but this is the new player experience we're talking about. This is supposed to set the tone for the rest of your experience. And it also made me realize if I had played retail before Classic and I picked the island, I wouldn't have gotten to see Elwyn Forest or travel to Stormwind for the first time. My favorite WoW moment was from my first night, because I didn't even know what Stormwind was. And my friend Jake, who I pulled back after a 10-year break from the game, walked us to Stormwind. He introduced it, and the music on my client happened to sync perfectly with his introduction to it.
This is it. Stormwind.
Whoa. You guys remember your first time in Stormwind?
Oh,
hell yeah.
So cool. Imagine playing Horde, dude.
I loved that.
Imagine playing Horde. Oh my gosh.
You just get dropped off at the front gates, which is not the same. Retail also mimics RuneScape 3 in that they panic to get you the fuck out of early level. All Blizzard ever has wanted from you, your gift to them, is not being a shit low-level account. They hate that. They hate that you're not max level right now. Every video game dev deals with this problem at one point or another.
He's not
because
writing
it's
tab
something
in this
that
one.
very few games have ever mastered. Progression.
This is a great video.
One of the primary differences between Classic and Retail is...
Here it is. Orgrimmar. Pig farts in the distance. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my gosh.
Classic is all about the leveling experience. In a lot of ways, when you hit max level in Classic, the game is over, right? Yeah, you can raid at level 60. Yeah, you can raid at level 70 or 80, you know, depending on what expansion. But a lot of people level, do the raid once or twice and quit. Like, I'd say that the majority of the player base levels, gets decent gear, you know, does the raid a couple times and then quits. Like, that's...
Yeah, most people quit games instantly. It's just how it is. But yeah, our social guilds thing about, yeah, you can join my guild. We're pretty much just a social guild, but yeah.
That's most people. Now in retail, it's the opposite. Like, you hit max level in like a day.
Farm.
Right? And people don't hit max level in retail then quit. Like, the game starts at max level on retail, right? And then you get in a lot of these systems that are never ending, like Mythic Plus. There's new content coming out with the raids every 3 or 4 or 6 months, whatever. So they kind of keep you addicted with that. Whereas in Classic, the leveling experience takes a very, very, very long time. But once you hit the end, a lot of people kind of quit.
Different kind of game. in
There's
the
an
game.
old saying that applies to a lot of MMOs, very commonly in this one. The game doesn't start until you hit level 60, or
Right.
whatever the max level may be. And honestly, I understand why they say that, where that comes from. For me, simply not true. Nothing in any video game beats the euphoric feeling, the dopamine-filled experience of seeing a number that belongs to you go up. Whether you're level 5 or you're level 80, whether
Yeah, I
it's
do
your
like number
gear
go up
upgrades
personally.
or the amount of money that you
About
have
them
on you. If the
gains.
number's going up, you're happy about it. Every
About
time I
them
got a
gains.
gear upgrade from the minute I spawned in Northshire, I felt the actual emotion of happy. What else can do that for you over and over again? Legally. What can do that legally to you over and over again? I played Wrath the absolute most out of
gem.
all games. I got a warrior to level 71 and a paladin to 80. And there was never a level on either of those accounts where I felt like I was at a dead end and there was no possible way for me to get an upgrade or progress myself, because there's so many ways that you can do it. Doing quest lines, gear upgrades. PvP, gear upgrades. Dungeons, gear upgrades. Farming reputation, gear upgrades. Giving Blizzard $15 gear upgrades. And the best part is, I could always feel the upgrades. I haven't touched on plugins much, but they're a big part of the game.
Add-ons,
And there's one plugin that a lot of players have. It basically shows everyone's DPS in your party. And there's just a very
You need
unique
big number,
feeling
bro.
of disdain when your role is a DPS and you see your name at the bottom. You get filled with enough guilt to
pick up the
motivate
numbers,
you
bro.
to go get better shit, which
it up.
usually means running that dungeon a few more times, being at the bottom of the list. But as soon as you get those upgrades, you can see a
this classic,
visual
classic?
confirmation of you getting better because your gear is getting better. It's so satisfying. The pacing of classic from early level to end game, it just felt nice. It didn't feel too fast and it didn't feel too slow. I still had to
pretty
work
slow.
for things and grind a little bit. And I didn't feel
That's
stuck
pretty
there for too
slow. I
long.
don't know.
There's always something to look forward to. The progression
me.
system that
Maybe
I
I'm a Zoomer
experienced
gamer, though, I
in
don't know.
Wrath just felt really rewarding, and the pacing was great all the way up until I hit level 80, which is ironic because a lot of WoW players will tell you that you don't even start the game until you hit level.
No. In
Classic, it's
Classic
different,
WoW,
yeah.
I actually agree with them. In Classic WoW, when you hit max level, you can do stuff at max level. You have your heroics, your raids. That's fine. But
It
in
is
Classic WoW,
different, yeah.
once you hit max level, a lot of people quit. Like the majority probably quit at max level and having done the raids once or twice. The same in Classic Era, same in Wrath. Now in retail, it's different though.
80. When I hit 80, I watched my XP bar disappear right before my eyes. And
Well, it's like, because people like not having to do much to make progress, right? So leveling, you just kind of like go and do quests, and it's like easy, understandable progression. Past that, it's like gear progression. You got to do like dungeons, and you got to do raids. And in the older versions of WoW, you have to like do that with other people too, right? So even just having to do stuff with other people can kind of be like that barrier. But now in modern WoW, it's like you can kind of solo progress, and it technically requires other people, but it's not the same because you have all these like finders and SoloQs and things like that. So it's a little bit easier to kind of keep your guy going. I think it's still the best of like a team that you can play with consistently, but yeah, people like to have it just be like kind of chill, and like experience bars are one of those things that makes it kind of easy. It's kind of like one of the same things where people, instead of grinding gear in Diablo or Last Epoch or whatever, they kind of just want to like level to max, and once they've hit max level, that's it. Even though the real progression comes in making your character as powerful as possible through gear and stuff. But I guess it happens in WoW too.
a whole new progression system began. Once you hit max level,
Abuse.
you can now wear max level shit. And you are now pushed into a whole new complicated hole that you will just keep digging deeper and deeper. You're grinding
make
pre-raid
gains.
best in slot so that you can get to phase 1 best in slot, and then phase 2 and 3 until you've got the gear so that you can play a proper role in the end game raids and get your true best in slot. And do you
But I mean, doing quests and seeing your XP bar go up and getting a new talent point or whatever, and just doing quests and just getting better gear from questing or leveling, that is a lot more simple than what this guy is describing, which is the raid progression, especially in Wrath, where you do actually have to raid through kind of like old content maybe sometimes if you're not able to just get in like the most current raid. But that's not like usually what happens in modern WoW, where it's just like the new season starts, everything's fresh, and you have all these catch-up mechanics too. But again, like I've been playing WoW for a long time, so I have some idea, but there's some things that's like, okay, how do I do this? And so I understand the plight of a new player where there's a lot of stuff going on. But what I keep going back to over and over is that like if it's worth it to you and you think it's cool, then you'll do it and you'll learn a lot along the way and you'll have fun with it. But you do have to sort of push through that feeling of this is too much, I'm not going to do it, which not everybody does.
Want to know how long that takes? Well, you gotta ask someone else because I have no idea. I didn't do it. Shit just got complicated, dude. I mean, I was plugging my gear into a website that tells you what you need to do
This guy was
next
doing it,
and
man.
how to get it, where to do it, which usually involves
Jimmy was
looking
doing
for
it.
a 40-man
Simming his
raid
guy?
for a chance at getting something, or doing some beta dungeon, whatever the hard difficulty is, or
Those were fun.
grinding reputation for a group of people I did one quest for
We had a
one
fun, like,
time,
secondary
and they
wrath
need
phase.
to
That was
see
fun.
me as a god so I can buy a shoulder enchantment. I feel like all the levels before max is more of like a sandboxy feel of getting the gear that you feel like getting, what looks cooler. But once you hit max level, it's like a straight path that you have to follow. I don't think everyone feels that way, but that's how I felt going in. I felt like I had to follow this website and get the good gear.
Well, because at that point, you're not just on your own journey anymore. You're actually on a journey that involves other people, and you are, depending on who you're playing with, expected to do things well and like actually have good gear and do kind of what's good. And so now you actually have some like social responsibility, right? And there's also the sort of like social incentive to get that stuff, or else you're not going to be involved in groups and whatnot. So yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, you're out of high school, you got to get a job, bro. Like, you know, you got to, you know, once you finish school or you go finish college, you got to try to get a job because you got more responsibility. Stuff's getting real now. You're not just on the sort of streamlined path. So I know it's a video game, but still, it's like that's kind of how it works in MMOs. You got other people now that are involved in what you're doing. You gotta kind of match. It's interesting.
Otherwise, I mean, what else am I doing? I started to not feel motivated to log into the game.
Yep.
I wonder how he plays
sucks,
RuneScape.
because
That's
I
interesting.
had such a fun journey to the max level. It was always fun looking forward to being a little bit stronger, or going to a new area. And suddenly I was just in the same area all the time, doing the same dungeons with the same people. And it just felt really repetitive and not very exciting. What I'm trying to say here is that once I hit max level, it almost felt like the game had finished. But I just wasn't really into that grind as much. We
That's
didn't
fine.
get to explore
That's
the whole
fair.
map. I still haven't even seen every region in Wrath. But when we hit level
Jinx,
80,
are
why
you?
would I be going to the old zones? There's nothing for me there. My low-level grinds are far from over because I enjoyed it a lot and I look forward to doing it again. Some of the most fun I've ever had in a video game.
Some people love leveling. Some people love that sort of open world, run around an adventure feeling. And I think maybe streaming makes me not like that as much as I could. But I am much more about like the sort of end game grind than I am about like the sort of like slow level and explore thing. It can be fun. Like I think New World leveling was like kind of fun. But one of the reasons why New World leveling was fun is because like you do a PvP mode and you're just like head on a swivel, just ganking people all the time, which is really fun. But I don't know. I think different gamers like different things, and that definitely makes sense to me. And he might be more of a kind of person who enjoys that like kind of steady, like, because it feels like the world is open to you, and you can just go explore into it. But leveling at the same time is just like a very kind of like, you're still like on like the basic path. Like you just want XP go up, right? And so the gear progression is different end game. That's very interesting though. People definitely are into different stuff, and some people love leveling and they may like classic more for that. But I think for me as a gamer, I mean, I don't know. I if I'm not like able to like grind something and make progression, the exploration part isn't really like the main thing that like kind of pulls me in, you know?
Progression in retail kind of coincides with the story that they toss you into, but I have a whole section for the story after this, so I'm going to try and just focus on the progression side of things. And the reason that they speed run you to level 10 and drop you off at the front gates of Stormwind is because that's a requirement to start Battle of Azeroth, and Battle of Azeroth is a requirement to start World of Warcraft, not optional. You have to do it, don't question it. Welcome to our 2017 expansion. I hope you have fun. We'll check back in with you later.
We saw
as
Day
soon as I
9.
jump into this expansion.
We saw Day 9 do this, and I think that the whole takeaway from Day 9's video is BFA is probably not the best starting experience for a new player.
And get
But I think they're gonna do that differently now, right?
Place. Everything I've ever known about progression is suddenly out the window. I am getting significant gear upgrades every quest. Not only that, but what in the fucking inflation is this?
Yeah.
What is that? Every
That gold?
NPC that gives a quest reward is giving me dump trucks worth of gold. I mean, I'm loaded. I can sell junk items to vendors for like hundreds of gold at a time. I'm getting all the abilities shoved in. They have a new way of doing specializations, which I actually like.
it's a new
Mess
economy
around
now, dude.
more. You can switch them up whenever. I don't even remember dying in retail. You're basically a walking god. I mean, I'm hacking and slashing my way through giant poles of
Prop
mobs
warrior
with no
Giga
consequences.
Chad.
And while I'm doing that, it hits me that nobody here has called me a recruit in a while, which made me realize they're not talking about my military rank, they're talking about the difficulty of the game. So I'm soaring through this confusing quest line at what could only be a record pace. I was leveling so fast, I would go multiple levels without realizing that I had in fact leveled up. It just became more and more apparent as I went along that even though the devs forced me to come here, they really just didn't want me there at all. This lightning fast leveling is all they wanted. It's basically Blizzard saying, look, you're a new guy, you don't know shit about shit, we're gonna bring you to probably the prettiest place that we can send you until you hit level 60, and then you can come experience content that we've actually paid attention to, which I completely understand. But the problem with that is the more I did Battle of Azeroth, the more pointless it felt. All these characters I was meeting and villages I was helping, it was all just a big sham, serving as my XP boost to level 60 to take me to Dragonland, possibly as a punishment. But I do as many.
So what do you do for people, like, how do you make it fair or balanced for people who want to have like a new player experience that's like a little bit slower, lets them like kind of get into the game, have a more classic experience of leveling in Modern WoW, versus people who are like, I just want to make an alt and have it leveled instantly without like making them pay to boost it? Like, do you have like, and then is it fair to make a new player who is of the attitude that like, I don't actually care about leveling, I just know the WoW endgame is good, I've played other MMOs, I just want to get to endgame? And would it be fair to make them take a lot longer to level rather than somebody who's like, I've been playing already, I want to have alts and I want to just like zoom through and like do like time walking and level up and like, you know, instantly? I don't know like how you balance that out, right? Because there are some players who are gonna want this like kind of slow, immersive new player experience as brand spanking new players, but there are also some brand spanking new players who don't want that, and there are also people who are WoW players who want to make it all who also don't want that to be like a long experience, right? It's interesting.
Quest as I can, I try and get involved in the story a little bit, but sure enough, the
like
second I hit 60, right on cue, my pager's going off.
Just skip
and
that.
I'm getting contacted from people in Stormwood begging me and pleading me to return and start the Dragon Chronicles. And so I...
But like, if a new player was given the option, do you want leveling to take a long time or a little time? They probably just say just they could not take very long, but I guess you still could have it as an option. But then again, if you wanted to have that like long, slow leveling process, you actually do have that option. It's just playing classic WoW. So I don't know.
I did. I went back to Stormwind. I got to the Dragon place. I think I leveled up like once or twice, and then I logged out because I realized that through that entire experience, I had yet to talk to a single other human, even once.
Oof.
And there it is. Like, yes, WoW retail is no longer an MMO. It just doesn't feel like it anymore. You log in, you're getting boosted to 60. You're just like, you're leveling so fast. The experience from the leveling experience just isn't there anymore at all. And you haven't talked to a single person ever.
So the new season just started. Like, this is we just started the second week of the season, so you're good to go. And I actually made a really good video. Well, it's a video. I thought it was pretty good about how to get started back in PvP with like your gearing and stuff. That should be really helpful to you. Thank you, man. Appreciate the 5. That does stink, where you just didn't even see another player out in the world. You definitely will see. Again, it's like you definitely will see other players when you get to max level, but again, if the experience of leading you there is missing something, then we need to hear about that.
No friendships have been made. No communication. Like Can you do that? Sure. But like, bro, you log into Classic and right away there's interactions, there's people talking, role playing, some crazy role playing. And Classic is that MMO feel. Retail is all about endgame.
Jeez Louise.
You know, Mythic Plus, world first rating, top end PvP. If you are a gamer, zoomer, you want like a million keybinds, go really quick, right? You want to grind high level gameplay that's just like almost impossibly difficult. You need like 100 weak auras add-ons to install. Yeah, retail is going to be great. But if you want an MMO, do not play retail. Like, do not play retail if you want an MMO. Play Classic or Wrath, right? Like that's always what I tell people. But if you want a really challenging experience to push endgame content,
I hear what he's saying. I think it's just a little bit extreme, because you absolutely will interact socially in modern WoW, but you may have to spend a small amount of time like building those connections. But not a small amount of time necessarily. You may have to actually actively pursue social networking in WoW as like part of the game. So like when you find somebody in a solo shuffle that does a good job, you're like, hey bro, you kick butt in that solo shuffle. Do you want to like queue some twos or something like that sometime? And just like add people on B tag, and or if you have like a good Mythic Plus tank, like I'm gonna add you as a tank. Like you did a great job. Maybe we can run some more sometime. But you actually have to like pursue that. I've said that for a while now. Again, I'm somebody who's been playing for a while, so I feel like I like have like a good network of people to play with, and it can even sometimes be hard to find people to play with despite having that network. But I think that actually is part of the deal. But again, if it's not easy to do for a new player, then we need to kind of like get that taken care of, right? Get
and
that
with new content
feedback
being released, and it's kind of like gonna like really push you. Yeah, I mean, retail is gonna be better than Classic, right? Because Classic, the content's a lot easier, it's a lot slower, a lot more methodical, but like, you know, yeah, this is really well said here.
Yeah, Classic might be good for just gaming with the boys, right? Just chilling. But I enjoyed that with SOD, having like our guild and doing our thing in Classic. And in Wrath,
looking back on retail, I think
too.
the best way to describe the progression of that game is there is none, because it never felt like I was progressing. I mean, that's just the way that it's built. Everywhere you go, mobs are scaling up with you. I'm level 32, they're level 32. Yeah. If I'm 54, they're 54.
This is a really bad design in my opinion. Right? It's a good idea because it's like, oh, you can just level anywhere, but it's a bad design because every time you level up, you don't feel any stronger. Every time you get an upgrade, you don't feel any stronger. Every time you get into like anything, you don't feel any stronger. It's just like boring the whole way. You don't actually feel that character progression ever.
I never become stronger than the mobs unless you go to like early game areas, which is just irrelevant. As I'm
a part of the idea, and again, it's like it might not be the best for every like player, but the part of the idea is that as long as you just keep doing something, you're still gonna like get to the max level. Everything is just funneling you to be able to get to max level and get there quickly, I guess. But again, that's not necessarily what every player prefers.
Level up,
but it makes sense, right?
I'm noticing that the monsters are just getting more
as
annoying
long as you
to
just
kill.
keep doing
they just
stuff,
make them hit harder
get
and have more health. Simply longer combat interactions. I never felt like I was getting stronger. I never felt like my new abilities were doing what they were supposed to do because they had more health to deal with it. And it was kind of annoying. Getting upgrades and not feeling like you got upgrades had to be the least satisfying thing I felt in any of the games. I never got to max level in retail, so I don't really know what the end game is like. It could be miles better than Classic. I just never got there. By the time I got to 6,
if he didn't like Wrath, and it sounds like he's a much more of like a immersive, like play the game slow and steady, that kind of thing. I mean, especially coming from RuneScape, like, you know, he might not like endgame of retail anyway.
60 and just didn't have anyone playing with me. Realizing that I had done the whole journey alone, I just didn't feel motivated to keep going, which kind of sucks because more than anything, I was really looking forward to the story.
Exactly. Right? Like he just said it so perfectly. Now, it's easy to complain about what's wrong. It's harder to come up with a solution. Like if someone from Blizzard's watching this, it's like, yeah, those are the problems. Okay, so how do you solve that? Right? And it's actually tricky once you start thinking about it. Because it's like, okay, well, let's bring it back to how Classic was, where you level very slowly and it's all about the leveling experience. Yeah, but
Yeah.
there's like 10 expansions. So now someone's gonna level for like months on end. Like you're still.
Isn't that how Final Fantasy is? Like leveling takes forever because you have to play through every single storyline. That's what I was saying. Like, how do you like if you make it take longer and more immersive, it's gonna be annoying to players who are already playing who want to play alts. So like were we talking about this in this video? Yeah, we did. Is that I think WoW is sort of more and more made for WoW players and for people who are already in the game, and so again, it's like keeping people who love the game playing and having them make content or like play the content might be better for them and more of their objective. Like retention may be more important than like recruitment, like getting new players to come in. And maybe that shows. I don't know.
Not going to see anyone. Like the world is so big and there's so much content that it's problematic.
Takes a lot more time. You can skip.
So it's like, where do you go from here? And it's I've thought about it a lot. It's actually a pretty difficult thing to answer. It really is. It's like, okay, you have.
I don't really play it that way. Italian, thank you so much, man. Big flex on that Prime, pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. That's tricky.
A game that's 20 years old. You've been releasing content monthly, patches or every couple months, and then every year or two you have a new expansion. So there's like so much content, and you can't just like drop someone off as like classic unchanged. It becomes tricky.
Let's go Bricks 26. Big flex on that Prime, man. Pumping us up as well, dude. Thank you, bro. Each expansion is a chunk level system ending in Dragonflight. I think that would be cool, but I feel like players who want to get super immersed would still like that would still be too much, right? Yeah. You said yesterday WoW was focused on retention, not recruitment. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think I think that people who like the game and are sub to the game, they want to keep them subbed and keep them having content. And we have all this various content available to people who like the game, and maybe people played it before, they want them to come back, that kind of thing. But yeah, I do think that they probably still want the new player experience to be like fun and good. But I think that what really draws people to play WoW is like the game is good. Like endgame owns, you just got to get there, and that's kind of like what it is for modern WoW. And then they have all these classic versions, whereas like the classic WoW experience is a great adventure, so play that if you want to, right?
So like the thought process of Blizzard is let's catch people
Again,
up, let's
just
give
needs
a
to be worth
tutorial
it.
island, let's get
Whatever
them
it
to
is,
level
just needs to be worth
60s,
it.
have it be very fast. In a day or two you're max level, so then you can hop into the end game and play with everybody else. But just like what's his name, Jimmy, just like Jimmy mentioned, it's like
they didn't ever get there.
You're losing new players. Like the new player experience, it just isn't there. Where it actually is, ironically, in an expansion like Classic. But you can get away with it in Classic because the world's a lot smaller, the community's a lot more tight-knit. So, I don't know.
It's also smaller.
It's not a simple solution. I will say that. I will give them that.
You ever try watching all of the Avengers movies, starting from Iron Man, going all the way to the very last ones that were made? I've tried that so many times, and I usually make it about 3 or 4 movies in. There's so many stories you need to tell, and there's so much explanation that needs giving. It's a lot easier to understand the Avengers series if you watch them as they came out. You experienced them at the same time as everyone else, and you were just anticipating the next movie. But if you've never watched them and you're trying to take it all in, catch up, it's kind of miserable. I know some people can do that. I can't.
I haven't seen a single one of these.
I've seen a few, but yeah. Yeah, the green screen usage is excellent.
I
agree. Yeah.
I saw Spider-Man. I'm corrected. I saw Spider-Man.
Can't do it. I knew going in that WoW has an incredibly dense and really cool story. I really can't begin to tell you how disappointed I was to experience World of Warcraft's story in Classic and Retail. Classic kind of starts you off as just, you're a nobody. You've got no accomplishments, no milestones.
I kind of like that, though. I kind of like that. You're just like a little noob.
You're just a guy trying to do his part and help out.
A
you're
weak
just a very
unit in
small
Warcraft
thing
3.
In this very big world.
You level up.
That has a lot more important things going on than you. The Elwyn Forest quest line, starting in Northshire, going to Goldshire, helping out the locals with their little Kebble problems, heading to the Alliance capital and helping some folks out around there, taking on your first mini-boss Hogger.
The mini-boss.
I don't like saying his name out loud. Upsets me. You head to Westfall, start helping out the locals there, and doing your first dungeon, the Deadlines.
Okay, you don't have that gear,
you face
Deadlines,
your
that's
first
for sure.
real antagonist, Edwin Van Cleefus. Right, just Van Cleef, but Cleefus sounds cooler. And that's where you have your first real accomplishment as a character. It's your first significant thing that you've done. And from there, Well, I mean, that's kind of where they lost me. World of Warcraft quests are built for you to not give a fuck. The way the quest pops up allows you to press accept instantly.
Oh, the quest writers are just like, oh, come on, man, I put a lot of work into this. But yeah, I don't do a lot of story. I mean, I think some of it's cool, but yeah, I'm just
accept the reward instantly. It's just begging you to not give a fuck. All of them are either fetch these things or kill a bunch of those. No matter what thing you're fetching or thing you're killing, it all eventually blends together into the...
I thought it was just me. Like, I've never really been one to read quests in WoW. And I know there's some people out there that really get into the lore. That's usually not me. I've been trying to more recently in recent years. But yeah, normally I just accept, run to where quest he tells me to go, turn them all in, get a ton of dopamine, and rinse, repeat, go again. I've been playing some other games like Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate, you know, stuff where it's like you really have to get into the story if you want to enjoy the game. And then coming back to WoW, I'm like trying to enjoy that process more, especially with hardcore, because you might as well go slow anyway. But yeah, it is kind of tough in WoW. Like, it's just like it does make you want to just accept a bunch and then get the quest done.
There's not a lot of like quest text in Elden Ring, right? Baldur's Gate, absolutely, and that made it really impossible for me to like dig into it, because I am not someone who likes to talk and read in games. I want to kill stuff. But again, yeah. I mean, like, you can immerse people in a game differently than just like throwing quest text at them. But I do agree that, like, I mean, I'm not reading quest text in like any game that I'm playing.
For the most part.
The same quest. It was hard to focus.
Yeah, you can get the voiceover add-on, and it actually helps with that. You guys
that was fun for classic the voiceover add-on.
Anything lore related, because I knew when I went to the next area, I would just be doing the exact same thing I was doing in the last area. My thing is questing. But I'm really glad it's in the game that I've been doing the questing on, and not this one, because the series would be a lot more boring if I did it on WoW. It is not encouraging you to read. I even went as far as downloading a plugin that uses AI voice generators of the actual characters' voices to read all the dialogue out loud. It just adds a little more sound to the boring thing you're doing. Most of the lore is revealed before, during, and after dungeons and raids. That's when the big significant things are happening in the world. That's where you can pay attention to what the characters are saying and then what's happening around you. If it were single player. Because when I get a group for a dungeon, that's the last thing I'm doing. Hey guys, you mind holding on a second? I'm not going AFK, I'm right here, but I gotta listen to what this NPC's saying real quick. Just gonna see how this plays out back here in this lore that happened 15 years ago. I would find myself outside the dungeon, kicked from the group. I'm not gonna put a pause to these people's day. Funny enough, the thing that gave me the most context for the world that I was running around in did not come from any version of the MMO. It actually came from Warcraft 3. It was a complete unintentional discovery. I start seeing all these things I recognize from the
Warcraft
MMO.
3 Reforged,
I learned all about Prince Arthus and
man.
his origin story. Very bright young man. Great future ahead for him. I saw Jaina Proudmoore. She wasn't getting arrested immediately.
Although I played the Warcraft 3 Reforged beta a couple times. It was pretty fun to play Warcraft 3 again. But yeah, that whole thing did not go great, did it? Did it get any better? Has it gotten any better?
Learned about the Burning Legion. Those guys are up to no good. Illidan Stormrage. That guy's a badass.
That looks cool there, though.
Whisperwind. There's just a bunch of cool shit happening in that game. After I played it, and I started questing again in Wrath, there was a scene that played out in some side quest in Northrend. It was something that happened with the same voice lines in the same way that it happened in Warcraft 3, but it's from a new MMO perspective.
I didn't really dig into everything about it, but
it just felt like the moment came to life. And then realizing that doing the Culling of Stratholme fucking dungeon was actually a mission that I went through with, playing as Arthas, and now I was boots on the ground on the front lines with him.
That's cool.
It sounds like he likes Wrath the most. Like he's playing on his Wrath character the most. It sounds like he ended up quitting Wrath, but he didn't even make it to max on retail, and we haven't heard that much about Classic Era.
Well, I mean, Wrath is like a combination of what he enjoys, like the sort of classic style leveling, but like a little faster. And Wrath's storyline is like, is there a better storyline in WoW? Like TBC probably had some cool storyline. I like Deathwing personally, but like I don't think anything quite had the juice that Wrath did. So I mean, if you like story and kind of slower, like immersive gameplay, I think Wrath would definitely be it. And then he said that he didn't really love the end game grind as much, but yeah, interesting.
Sounds like for a new player, he's enjoying Wrath the most, which is interesting.
That made the war crime so much cooler. And granted, Warcraft 3 didn't teach me everything about the world of Warcraft, but it gave me more context into this world I was running around in. I knew more about certain characters, I knew the origins of certain places that existed. It just enhanced the overall immersion of running around the world doing these quests that started to feel repetitive. The fact that I did have to go play a whole different game to understand the world more and feel that immersion, you shouldn't have to do that. And I know some people say the books are really good for lore. I haven't checked them out myself. If you've read any of the books and recommend them,
I've not.
Let me know. Good. Maybe they suck and one of you will save me. Classic has a very old school way of telling the story where you kind of have to force yourself to be more invested in the story if you want to understand it. I will say, this is something that they actually did make a big effort to improve on.
And some DK.
Now, since RuneScape 3 has microtransactions, transmog, and the story going for it, I was very excited to see how retail told their story. And unfortunately, it has far too many of them. On top of all of the original content from the launch of the game in 2004, World of Warcraft has had 9 expansions full of new areas, new races, new quests, new storylines, catastrophic events that change.
You guys see what I'm saying though, right? With 9 expansions, so 10 total WoWs.
What are they supposed to do?
The game, like, you're gonna run into problems.
Yeah.
You're gonna run into problems. The world is, like, has to be so big. There has to be so many features, because every time you release a new expansion, I mean, what are you gonna do? Just be like, oh, we're not gonna release a new area or any new features. It's like, okay, you know what I mean? Like, that it's problematic in itself. Like, the problem is that WoW is 20 years old, and how do you make it make sense with this many expansions to go through?
It's not a very fleshed out idea, but I kind of liked the idea of having a streamlined leveling process that somehow brought you through the storylines of, like, everything. Like, it would be a little bit hard to do, but, like, you know how you do, like, the chromie stuff? And I don't mean, like, the chromie, like the leveling that they have right now, which is fine. I think that's actually kind of cool where you can pick your timeline, but for, like, a brand spanking new player, they wouldn't really know. But, yeah, you have, like, you spend a little bit of time in, like, Burning Crusade, right? And you get to play through a couple of the things, but going through every zone would still take a long time. But, like, let you play through, like, a highlight of the storyline, like, ending with you being part of a fight with, like, the end raid boss or something like that. And you get to experiment with your new abilities that you get each little thing, right? And maybe that wouldn't feel, like, as fast, but it would probably still need to be fast, but you would at least get, like, a better feel for the storyline, you know? I guess I'm basing it more off of kind of how we leveled this expansion in Dragonflight, where we went back and it was like, what if it was like Murloc, Deathwing, and you fought all this stuff? That was actually really cool. So it would maybe situate you better with, like, the big fights and the epic battles and the stakes and the results of what had happened in the story, but it would probably still be pretty fast. But that is kind of a cool idea. It's definitely not fleshed out, but I think there's something there, you know? You said the same thing, yeah. There's something there. You played like a recap, yeah, exactly, yeah.
The solution the retail developers have come up with is that, like, tutorial island gets you through the leveling experience in BFA very quickly, and then gets you to endgame so you can start playing the game with other people that are max level and have been max level for a very long time. The solution, knowing the problem, kind of actually makes sense. But it's sad, as someone who's been playing since 2004, to see all of the content being skipped over, and you hit max level, like, in, like, a day, and not really interacting with other players. So still, it's a tricky one.
Change the entire video game. There is so much that has happened. Me pulling up to retail with intent of understanding the world is a lot like a baby strolling up to understand anything. This is a terrible metaphor. Blizzard sees new players as nothing more than babies. They arrive knowing 0 things They've contributed nothing, and they're annoying because you have to teach them shit now. Blizzard hates babies, is what I'm going for here. It's just never going to be easy for a new player to understand the lore of World of Warcraft after everything that's happened. I could do as much research and read the books as much as I want. I could make myself a Quizlet to really make sure I nail down the hard facts of how this universe was formed. But what I came to realize is MMO stories are not like other stories. They're their own thing, their own genre, their own structure and format.
You can figure it out. It's gonna take you some time. It's gonna take some time investment.
It's not
like
gonna be
play the game.
like
It's gonna take you a little
the
time.
Avengers universe or the Harry Potter or Star Wars universe that can be told. MMO stories are something that you have to experience. It's the old expression, you had to be there. And I wasn't there. Well, hold on a second. What about that feature that Blizzard put in, letting you experience all the expansions? Oh, you mean Chromie, one of the jankiest, nonsensical systems ever put into a video game ever.
Really?
5 times.
I don't think it's that
have
bad.
tried to experience the expansions in World of Warcraft.
But the thing is, it's
Chromie.
a 1 to 60
designed
adventure,
to let
right?
you go experience all of
So it's
them.
almost like
Whether
too
you're
slow.
a veteran player who just wants them to start.
I actually haven't done this. I don't know.
And wants
I
to
think
do
I think this is
stories
actually
again to
kind of
level
cool.
up
It's
your
just
character, or you're new.
it would be cool if it was like 10 levels here, 10 levels there, 10 levels there, 10 levels there, right? And it was actually like a sort of predetermined path, not like you had to pick one place and go 1 to 60 there, right? That's maybe, again, this is more for people who have played the game and you're like, well, when I level this character, I'm gonna head into WoD. I'm gonna see. I haven't played WoD in a bit. This might be like, ooh, I'm gonna go check out Miss Pandaria again. It's been a while. Level through that, you know.
Player, and you want to experience
That's not like a
them
brand new player thing.
chronologically.
You
or
can't even do this
something,
as a brand
and
new
every
player.
single time, without fail, it somehow broke. Let's say you enter the Legion timeline, even though you've somehow transported.
Interesting. Oh my gosh, the full year. Let's go, Soft but Deadly. Big flex for the full year, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the pumps, man. Welcome right on back and enjoy that Red Dragon status, dude. You rock, man.
To this new dimension, you are really not transported anywhere. All the exclamation points and the quests of the current timeline are still there, waiting for you to fuck it all up. The battle for Azeroth needs you so bad, we were willing to time travel backwards with you to ask for your help again. Like, you can really screw your game up. At one point, I had 3 Anduins in Stormwind Keep in different rooms.
That's pretty funny.
Cutscenes were playing so out of order, and I had no idea what was going on.
Hey, bro, you mess with time. What do you expect, man? I mean, this is a tale that's been told plenty of times. You start messing with time, stuff gets weird. You made the call, bro.
And not to mention, when you do pick a new timeline to experience, you're often
Ooh,
phased,
he's
which means
slow
you're
on that
only going to
mount.
see other players that are also in your timeline, which is usually, even in the most populated servers, nobody. You are alone. You have.
I've said this again and again and again and again and again. MMOs are fun because you see other players running around doing common goals.
Yeah,
you get
you do kinda
something
need
rare,
that.
it's meaningful because someone else doesn't have it. You do a quest that's difficult, it's meaningful because other players are trying to do that, and you
do
gain some
kinda need
prestige
that.
or status. Playing a game like WoW retail, and there's nobody else running around, makes it feel like you're wasting your damn time, even if there's a lot of people playing, because let's be honest, the numbers are there. Like retail, there are a lot of people playing retail, but it doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like
Fair
it.
enough.
It feels like you're playing a solo player game for 99% of it. And that's not good. That's not good, right? And even if Classic Era, for example, on Whitemane, there's not that many people playing Classic Era, right? They're all on one server on Whitemane, but it feels like there's a lot of people playing. You go to a city and it's packed, and you go to a Goldshire Inn and it's packed. Like, there's just people everywhere. Because and the fact that it feels populated is almost more important, because it feels like you're actually playing a game that other people are involved in.
Yeah.
Just transformed into a single-player video
I
game.
do.
It's one thing to play.
But is he like the only person actually doing this particular thing at this time?
You literally see
That might be part of the
nobody
deal,
else,
I don't know.
and it feels like an actual
definitely would feel like it,
single-player
right?
game in this
Yeah.
giant universe. Feels creepy. It actually made me miss seeing Moonguard Goldshire, seeing that place empty, was weird. I
Yeah,
really
for
did
sure.
try
Yeah.
Chromie. I was excited to try because I did want to experience all these expansions. I waited a long time to play World of Warcraft. I wanted to know the stories. And even if I did have a smooth Chromie experience, it was still an MMO expansion. Nobody remembers experiencing those things without other people around them. People discovering new areas at the same time, fighting new mobs at the same time, going into new dungeons and raids together for the first time.
And again, I feel like I'm just saying the same thing over and over. But if the guy made it to Dragonflight, then there's gonna be people all over the place. You know, that's just how it is. Like, but again, if he never made it there because he didn't like see the path and like it just wasn't enough for him to get there, then that's, you know, that needs to be addressed. But I mean, like, you're gonna have this experience. These screenshots are from max level content.
I'm having their world
this
at
is
the
from
time
that. That's
changed
why
in a major
it's
way.
happening.
There's a lot more to the Warcraft story than just facts on a timeline. This is one of the biggest gaming
man.
universes ever
Varian.
created, and the story goes far beyond
Fight
just
like
the
a demon,
NPCs
Varian.
and the areas being put into the
Make
game.
them
There was
pay.
stuff that wasn't added by the devs. There's something about being a part of that expansion as it happens that
What's going
just
on there?
can't be told. Unless you start releasing the expansions again. But even then, it's just not
It's
gonna be
still,
the same.
yeah, it's still different, yeah.
I
here.
am a hero. I am a champion. How did I earn these titles? Don't worry about it. They wouldn't be calling me that if it weren't true, would they? What? You can do a lot at level 10. I talk about this whole hero concept a lot because I personally believe that players should not be that. I think that's kind of boring. It's predictable, it's linear, it's just not relatable. Most people do like 2 heroic things in their life, and after they do it, no one's calling you a champion. You just go home to the same house, making the same money. Your boss doesn't think you're a hero because you clocked in late. When I walk into
I don't
Stormwind
know.
Castle and talk to whoever may be king at the time,
Kind of
I
a
want
big
them to
deal.
look
Can't
at me
relate.
with no trust and
No.
no faith. No matter what I've done in the
4-time
past, I
rank
want
one
the king
gladiator,
to feel like they are
pro
rolling
natural
the dice
bodybuilding
every time they
champion.
send me on an important mission. No earning ranks or titles. The title
am.
of champion doesn't make me hit harder, does it? Don't call me a champion, just get me a cooler sword. But yeah,
No, I actually do like kind of being like a noob. Like, where, you know, you're just a dude out there battling. But I don't know, our character, his character might not be. Our characters have been playing a while. I don't know, we kind of have kicked some serious cosmic butt over the years. I don't know.
Tyrannical Gladiator does in fact make me hit harder.
That's what I'm
Okay.
saying.
Yeah, Tyrannical Gladiator is
that
a
his
cool
first?
ass title.
Or does he just like that
alright?
one the
And
most?
It makes me do more damage. My wife sometimes calls me Tyrannical Gladiator. And yeah, no, it's really really badass.
Fearless being my
you're
first
just by
is
default
a really
a hero.
cool
I
title.
went in and tested this. because
Fearless
I was really
Gladiator as a
curious how
warrior,
you're
as a
supposed to
Fury
be
warrior? Oh,
inducted into this title. When you
Oh,
start
man.
out and you go to the tutorial island, they're
Kind of a
calling you
beast,
recruit.
actually.
You know, you just got here. You've done nothing.
Recruit. All right, recruit. Good to see you, recruit.
When you finish the tutorial and you get dropped off
Nice
at
editing.
Stormwind, there's 2 ways you can go about it. There's a continue tutorial
watch a
route,
lot of my
and then
content,
there's a
Lances. You
skip
do. You do
tutorial route.
spectate
If you
the Fearless
continue
one.
on the tutorial route, they'll still refer to you as recruit. If you skip the rest of the tutorial, you are now a hero immediately. Something you have no idea about has happened between you walking across the bridge into Stormwind.
Champion.
You've done something
Champion.
very significant, apparently, no matter which way
funny.
you went. As
Kind of a big
soon as
deal.
you get to Coltiris,
Exile's
you
Reach,
are
you did a lot of
again
stuff.
a champion hero guy. The recruit thing has
In Blizzard's defense, it's an option
What
to
should they call
click
you?
skip if you're doing an alt to speed you along. So yeah, you skipped some of the story, so you missed something, right? So
What should they call you? Hello, gentleman. Hello, dude. It's like, yeah, Anduin was like, oh, what's up, bro? Like, what should they call you? Should they like text to speech your name as best they can? What was the one game that actually did that? Like, I feel like they tried to get your name right. Adventurer? Yeah, there's another one. That's a good one.
that kind of makes sense.
just been abandoned entirely. It actually became like a bit as I was playing through the story of everyone looking up to me and claiming I've done these amazing things as if they've got the wrong guy. It kind of made the story a little funny. It's
But yeah,
not
you
the
can
way
do
they
that.
intended it
That
to
could be
play
your
out.
RP. That's fine. That's funny. Adventurer, yeah.
Battle of Azeroth. It was honestly pretty cool. Didn't understand a singular thing happening. The initial cutscene of Jaina being arrested by her mom. I don't know what Jaina did. I don't know the story.
BFA is probably the best
I don't
new
think
player
I found
experience.
what I was looking for. You're just supposed to know this terrible thing that Jaina Proudmoore did to her mother and all her people because she got arrested.
Or it's like a movie and you're just like, I don't know what's going on here, but I guess I'm just gonna keep watching and playing and figure it out, right?
Enough.
That kind of makes sense too, right?
Cold Tiras. I think it had a lot of pretty places. Each section of it has its own wacky shit show going on that you are suddenly responsible for fixing. A lot of the characters were really goofy. I liked a lot of their dialogue. It was a nice change up from Classic because they figured out a way to make these fetch and kill quests more immersive. Every fetch and every kill felt like it served a purpose. One of the first things you do is infiltrate a bad guy camp and save children from being child labor slaves. You're going and interacting with something a certain amount of times, but you're saving children. And you went and got intel and you fought little bosses in there. It felt more quest-like. And also, I got to shoot a cannon down at pirates like it was 1944 Normandy Beach, which was awesome. That was the coolest moment in questing for me.
Interesting.
I loved that. There was also a part where I got to do some crazy stuff in a robot. That was cool. It kept crashing my game, but it was cool.
Get a Star Force system.
I got some witch hunter people together. I raided a witch town. That was cool. There was good little mini stories here and there. There was some like war thing happening where you go and invade a little islands. I didn't really understand that part too much, but it gave me rewards sometimes.
The Massacre is a pro where that's
multiple characters through the Battle of Azeroth. I never got to finish it because the leveling happens so fast that you only get to help out like some of the villages before you're level 60 and everything just feels pointless. I wanted to leave. Everything just feels very drawn out because you know that you can leave at any time and start something cooler. And not to mention, as soon as you hit 60, you are again bombarded with NPCs you've never met, begging you to return to Stormwind and start the dragon quests. They're way cooler than what you're doing now.
Did he boost one? She has 99 sausages.
All the rest
of
the stuff on their own. I'm sure they'll be fine. Just come on home. Dragonflight, their most recent expansion, I don't understand it at all. It's filled with a bunch of characters that I don't know. Fucking floating rhinos. I didn't get to experience a lot of Dragonflight. I don't know. I wasn't really into it. That's about all.
Brother, if you're new to the game, you probably don't know anybody, man. Just you'll figure it out. It's a new story. It's a new story for all of us.
The story I experienced.
I came to this new game and I don't know any of the characters. It's like, yeah, man, it's all right. Just keep going. Just kill stuff.
I hope Cold Tiras will be all right. I deserted them and didn't do the thing I deserted them for. So, probably not the best guy in their eyes. I had a lot of fun with the WoWs. World of Warcrafts. It's plural. But what I am most looking forward to is how they move forward with Season of Discovery. It's their chance to redo the
might like Season of Discovery
when you
quite
have
a bit.
the opportunity to literally time travel, you should probably take the opportunity. Imagine getting to make World of Warcraft again. Classic Plus has the biggest appeal to me.
He might really
because all
SOD.
the stuff I was talking about with not getting to experience the expansions and just kind of feeling out of the loop. This is the opportunity to create a new timeline that everybody, veteran and new players, get to experience together. Releasing old expansions doesn't really do this. But releasing brand new expansions or areas that have never been experienced by anybody before, that's the way to do it. It's taken a long time for WoW to figure out what is a smart move.
So they absolutely release new expansions regularly, and that's something that everybody does together. He's just kind of like joining at a strange time, right? But this would be fun for him if this allows him to be there at the beginning of something. Yes, that is cool. That is definitely cool, and hopefully he likes it. But WoW is absolutely had releases. I mean, we're talking about all of the new expansions, and this is not necessarily anything. It's not a new expansion. It's not brand new, never before seen story. But you know, there's new content like the raids and stuff. Yeah, like we haven't experienced the dungeons that we're doing as raids before. So it definitely is new stuff. So if that's what he wants to do, is get into a game where everything is new and people are sort of experiencing it as new together, that is probably a better experience than sort of trying to figure out where you land. But one of the things that's neat about WoW now is there are all of these opportunities for a new player to dive into something, like, even if people like know about Kata and have played Kata before, everybody's going to be playing classic Kata for the first time together. And one of the things that WoW's doing is they're doing all of these releases like fairly regularly now. There's like new season of Discovery seasons. There's going to be a new season of Dragonflight that we're in right now. There's going to be a new expansion here pretty soon. Classic Kata comes out pretty soon. The Pandemonium event comes out pretty soon. So, I mean, if you're a new player and you're just sort of like getting started, there's all these places to get started along with everybody. So for me, when I first started playing WoW, I started playing WoW basically with Kata pre-patch. So even though I was new to the game, I was basically able to start along with everybody else in something new. So I leveled through like, you know, everything in Kata pre-patch, and then I hit max level like 1 week into the season, and then I kind of just picked up with everybody else. So what's neat is that if that's like the best place for a new player to start WoW, then there's all these opportunities to start sort of fresh with people, whether it's a new season, a new expansion, a new classic content release, or a new season of Discovery content release. There's opportunities for that, but I think like we're moving a little bit away from like what the new player experience should be at that point, but I think that is a good experience to have.
Classic Plus really does look like the future of World of Warcraft. So I think my final verdict here, if you're a new player looking to try World of Warcraft, if you're playing with your buddies who are just as committed as you are, look to the two classic options. Kind of balance out which one you want. One's a little faster, one's a little more grindier, but more rewarding. If you're by yourself, try retail, because there is a lot more opportunity with story. I personally did go in and try those original Elwyn Forest Westfall quests, and they really did polish a lot of that stuff, and maybe you'll have more luck than I did.
I have a slight counterpoint to that. Is I would say if you're solo, would it not be better to play the versions of World of Warcraft that are so community focused? I mean, because I feel like if that's your goal, is to play solo and then like find people to play with, like if that's the ultimate goal, maybe the classic ones are better because that's more required. But I don't know. It's an interesting idea. I definitely think that like if you are trying to find people to play World of Warcraft with at endgame, then Modern WoW is still good because you level up quick and then you immediately have the biggest player base of people to like group up with and whatnot. But yeah, I don't know. The solo experience, if you're looking for people to play with, could still be good in Classic.
Maybe you're a lot more competent than me.
Could go either
at
way.
Setting Chromie up and following the storylines. That's all I got on it, I think. It was a good time. Now, if you'll
If you
excuse
just
me,
want to solo queue everything,
I have a party to
Modern WoW
attend.
definitely is
He's
better.
going back to RuneScape, isn't he? Oh, okay.
Going back to
Yeah.
whatever this is. Goldshire.
Whoa. Dude, I haven't played retail in a minute. What the hell? What's going on in
some
these
high def
graphics, man?
cheeks.
Jeez.
That'd be so funny with proximity chat. Somebody's actually bumping something in Goldshire in. Be hype. Big boy stomping through.
All right. Is that it?
How long does this go on? A long time.
Okay, well, let's just pause here.
Yeah.
So let's discuss this. The whole video,
gonna
I
go
was
on for a long
thinking,
time.
yes, Jimmy is bringing up a lot of great points. But what do you do about it, right? Retail's in this position where it's like, what do you actually do to fix retail? And even with Wrath and Classic Era, it is fun, but just like Jimmy said, when you hit max level, you do the raids, it's like, okay, I'm gonna quit. Like 90% of people just stop playing after max level. So it's like, okay.
You think Jimmy's gonna be mad that they gave XP boost in SOD?
In Classic, you stop playing at max.
Yeah.
In retail, you have a ton of problems, right? What's the solution, right? The whole video, I'm thinking, well, okay, well, what's the damn solution? I don't know, man. I've thought about it a lot myself. It seems really tough.
I think not every new player is going to see a fast, streamlined leveling process that gets into the end game quickly as a problem, right? people who want a slower immersive leveling experience where they get to have a full picture of what the World of Warcraft story that up till now is like, yeah, they might miss out on that. But I think that they've made an assessment. They're like, we want people in the end game, and that's how we're gonna do it. I don't even know if it's necessarily a problem, just that some players aren't gonna prefer it. But again, if it's a situation where some players are gonna try it and not like it to the extent they don't even like finish and get to the end game, yeah, then we can work on that. But yeah, not everybody's gonna be the exact same about the opinion.
Season of Discovery, Jimmy says at the end of the video, maybe the solution moving forward. And I think that's fair, but wouldn't we get to the same problem in like 6 years, 8 years, 10 years? Like it's still a somewhat, it's like you release Season of Discovery, people are gonna want a new raid for sure. I mean, I know I would. And then like a couple of months goes by and it's dead until the next phase. So then a new raid comes out and then another new raid, and like it kind of gets to this point where you introduce a similar problem that gets introduced automatically through time, right? It just takes.
So a funny thing about the way we're talking about this sort of is we're talking about it as if Blizzard hasn't already talked about this internally a ton and have come up with the result and the solution that they're looking for and implemented it, right? But so it's not like we're like, oh wow, we're thinking about this stuff and no one has ever thought about it before, right? They have actually just gone ahead and thought about it and decided it and done it, and that's kind of part of the deal. But again, we can always hear the new player experience, and the feedback is, I'm sure, always appreciated. But they've done what they want to do.
Takes time, then you'll eventually you're going to end up in a similar spot.
End game.
So the question still persists, like what do you
make
actually do
other
about
versions
that?
of how to play
and maybe
too.
there's nothing you can do. If there's anyone in the chat that maybe has a good suggestion,
I do like kind of
you
the
can let me know.
streamlined
But yeah, at some point,
style
SOD
idea.
could be a very similar
cool
situation. A lot of the Wrath and Retail complaints also apply to SOD. Power creeps making the world feel too safe. The progression's less rewarding. Yeah, no, I feel to some degree maybe. The solution is role playing. Hint, hint. Why hasn't GTA 5 died?
We'll see what the discussion on his side of things is.
That's why just like the leveling experience and just like the role playing in general is probably in the interaction with other players is the best part about Classic and the worst thing about retail.
The real issue is the players. Most people forget about loving the journey and instead want all the best stuff instantly. IMO. That's somewhat true, but I would put it a little bit differently in that if players understand that endgame is kind of where it's at in retail, they kind of want to get there quickly. I don't think that's necessarily a problem. One of the big issues that I was talking about earlier was finding a way to have it be like a fair experience for new players who want to level through, and also for players who just want to level alts, right? Because if leveling an alt took forever, people would complain. And then if leveling an alt took forever and then they offered a boost, they'd be like, Blizzard is intentionally making leveling take longer so that we're forced to buy boosts to level quickly, right? And I feel like that'd definitely be something that could happen, but I don't know. I guess you have to prioritize, right? Like, are you prioritizing leveling experience? Are you prioritizing getting players caught up to the storyline? Are you prioritizing getting players a smooth, hard to mess up leveling experience that gets them to endgame quickly? And I think that that's the one that we're seeing. And if that is still the goal, even that could be done better. That also kind of brings in some of the other stuff too, where the leveling doesn't feel trivial, but and you are also given maybe a little bit more of the story, right? You're still brought into the world in a cool way where there is some exploration and stuff like that. But I think that you get that experience leveling in a new expansion sometimes, right? It's just getting through everything kind of takes a while if you want it to be like super immersive, which is another reason why it's good that Classic exists if you want that style too.
Stranglethorn Veil starts in 30 minutes. Okay, thanks for the reminder. Still level 34, by the way, Omegalol. The power creep's definitely real. People are doing 300 to 400 DPS at level 40.
Ooh,
yeah.
You do want to check out Jenny's book. ! SOW in the Twitch chat. Get it. Oh, they've definitely crunched the numbers, yeah. But I think there's still room for improvement. I'm not saying that the system is perfect, but I'm saying that the system, I think, does what they want it to do for the most part, right? So, yeah.
Yeah, it'll be really interesting to see
but
at
yes,
level
being willing
60
to adapt
how they
definitely
balance the raids appropriately, or else
all
you're
the
just
time.
gonna one-shot everything.
You gotta recognize that it's what you want to do, and that you're willing to sort of like push through some level of discomfort along the way because it's worth it, and then you know have fun with it that way. But right, you got your buddy who is like unwilling to make binds, try macros, learn the strats, and it just wanted the reward, didn't get it, and quit. I mean, that's not Blizzard. I mean, that's not their fault, right? The game has depth. The game has complexity. People play it at a high level. If you're unwilling to do some of the things that other players do to succeed, then you may not succeed at that level. And if you get frustrated, I mean, that's kind of on you, right? You're not supposed to just give people Glad for free. Getting people to max level for free, yeah. I mean, that's like, yes, you want people to like play the game, but this guy kind of wasn't feeling it. Didn't push through, but he doesn't sound like he's an end game grind kind of character or kind of player, except for in RuneScape, right? RuneScape's like ultimate end game grindy, but maybe it still has like some exploration and stuff. But I think RuneScape is a lot of leveling and not a lot of like RuneScape, you're always leveling up your skills to the next skill, right? And leveling up that next skill level may not be as exciting leveling up get the next eye level or pushing a higher Mythic Plus key or getting a higher PvP rating may not be as exciting as actually gaining power on your character. And I can kind of relate to that. I'm somebody who likes to have power on my character. And so just pushing a Mythic Plus rating when my gear is maxed out and just pushing Arena rating when my gear is maxed out, it's missing something there for me. But even if it makes the game better, that there's less sort of power progression required to just go ahead and play the game and do stuff and be competitive, like I understand that part, but I do like making gains. Surprise, surprise. I guess I do kind of want to hear the last couple things that Zara's chat brought up before we finish our chat too. Then play the game. I do like making gains, though.
Everything will start and everything will die eventually. That's life. Yeah, it's pretty real and true. Pretty real and true, I guess.
You're saying first character grind levels, and then alt start at X level and level in the latest expansion. That would be fine, but imagine for the player who is playing WoW for the first time, and they're like, wait, so you're telling me my leveling process is going to take way longer than somebody else's just because they've been playing the game? And it's not because I'm new, not because of whatever. Like, I can't just get there just as fast as somebody else. That might actually turn players off who are more endgame minded, right? Because a lot, like Day9, who we watched, and Jimmy, who we watched, both of those guys are like, they seemed more interested in like the experience of leveling and the journey, which is fine. But not everybody's gonna be like that. Some people are like, yo, I heard WoW has a sick endgame. I want to do PvP in WoW. And they're gonna come in and be like, oh, but it's gonna take me like a month straight of grinding, like it would in Classic, to like get to max level. I mean, I would rather just like, I just want to play the game, right? And so that wouldn't really be fair to those players, and so you got to watch out for that too, right? Am I enjoying doing React content? It's fine, it's fine. I'm about ready to play the game here today, but we'll finish this up.
Pal World is killing WoW. I don't necessarily know if that's the case.
Thanks, Skylar.
I think they're different genres. Yearly or bi-yearly wipes.
We kind of have that.
I don't know about
Not
you
wipes,
guys,
but
but
like
I would
new
be so
content comes
triggered
out,
if
right?
they wiped my WoW character every year. Like,
well, a new season is like that, right? It's like, and this is something that Asmongold does not like, but it's something that kind of makes sense, is that a new season, like the last season doesn't matter anymore. Like the new season is like, honor gear is better than your PvP gear used to be, right? So you start kind of fresh because the new eye level is way better than everything else, and then you progress from there. So it's not a wipe, you're not getting deleted. What used to have, it's just that everybody's kind of starts fresh, right? And that's kind of how it is in SOD with each phase, sort of. Like, I don't think you're wearing Nomer gear once you get better gear for the new raid, right? And like, I guess even in like Wrath, you did do some of that stuff. You did use some of the older stuff, but then when you get the new gear, you keep progressing. So it's not a wipe, but it's like you just progress from starting now, right? New season, new expansion, whatever, right?
no.
The PvP gearing system are pretty cool. I mean, it's
Retail gets fixed
simple as
by
it gets.
bringing back Chris Metzen and rolling out 3 new expansion sets.
They're
Do
doing
we
that.
need more expansions, or is that the opposite of what we need?
Oh, you need new
I don't know.
expansions for sure.
I honestly don't know.
You need new content.
I think retail
WoW is
is
cranking
in
out
a
the content
very
right now.
tricky spot. And I am
Pumping.
actually not necessarily blaming Blizzard for this. It's just
Retail's
the
just a
game's been out
seasonal-
20 years, and we're in a really
Hop
tricky
in and
spot
play a
for
game.
WoW to feel packed
a
with a
million
bunch of
alts.
players and
Yeah.
exciting to play. I don't know.
Well, Zari's not playing a lot of
Maybe
retail.
there needs.
I feel like if you commit to retail,
Maybe I'm
you're
just
gonna have a
thinking
lot
out
of
of the
fun with
box here for retail to make the world feel packed. What if you got rid of like servers on retail, or reduce the amount of servers drastically, and then just kind of like put people together, right?
I mean, like Valdrakken is usually pumped, and you go anywhere where the World PvP quest is active for the week, you're gonna see here in a second, it's zesty out there. So I don't know, it's interesting to hear people who haven't been playing much retail kind of comment on like how vibrant it is. But I don't know, like I haven't been only playing retail. Like I play a lot of different games these days, and I even dabble in different versions of World of Warcraft. And I mean, I retail is fun and bumping, but I don't know. Things are also, I guess, kept a little bit fresh for me because I do kind of participate. So yeah.
To where no matter what zone you're in, it feels packed or it feels exciting. It feels like there's other players around. And you just have this massive like conglomerate of servers that kind of works like layers do, where it just puts you with other people. Like something like that.
I feel like servers are bigger than
outside
classic.
the box here to just trying to figure out
because
like you
in modern WoW, you definitely see people from other servers just in your phase, right?
Or interact with people on retail.
But you do want to be on a populated server, yeah.
You just don't. Like I don't know, man.
I don't know.
And that's a big issue, I think. Anyway, very good watch. I'm happy we watched that. That was a 42-minute video. So
that was an hour plus for React for us.
That was definitely a good watch there from Jimmy. Thank you guys for linking that up over.
Good job, Czar. Good job, Jimmy. Good thumbs ups all around. Thumbs up to Czar. Thumbs ups to Jimmy.
RuneScape is not the game you.
Let's check out who is this?
This one. Here we go.
Back in 2005, 2006.
Thumbs up to you, Jimmy. Good videos for both of those guys. We'll have those linked in the description for you as well. But yeah, those were fun watches. I mean, we can continue to talk about this kind of stuff, but I think all in all, I mean, like,
let's check out.
WoW is, especially modern WoW, is definitely designed to get people to end game quick, and we have all these classic versions to enjoy the slow experience, and different players will have different preferences, and there's different options for those different players. I do think that if there are people who are like, I want to get into modern WoW, my new player experience isn't good enough for me to want to continue playing, even though they may be interested in the end game grind, which I don't think the people that we watched the past two videos, I don't think day 9 would really be about the end game grind, and I don't think this guy maybe would be more about the end game grind because he's kind of a RuneScape guy, and that's a grindy game, but I think the end game is a little bit different. But anyway, if there's something there that's keeping players from like wanting to make it through that process, it's important to address that. And my sort of like Bajheera fix is that idea that I've been describing a couple times now, where you have a sort of streamlined, still doesn't take that long leveling experience, but that might give you at least a taste of some really like particularly salient story events that happened throughout the game. That might be kind of a cool way to do it. That would guide you through just the same. But I do think the Chromie thing is kind of a cool idea. So it's like you go through that, you get like a taste of each expansion and like the big conflicts of that expansion, and then you say, that was neat. Maybe I'll make my next character. I'll actually go back and do that whole like play through that whole like zone and like see the sights of the whole expansion. I think that could be kind of cool to give people a taste, get them situated, still get them efficiently, quickly to the end game, because that's kind of the main goal. But that would take some dev effort. But anyway, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna log in and hit up all of our reset day activities, including the vault. So those of you guys who've been sticking around waiting for the vault, it's about to go down. But I'll be right back, get some water, and then we'll fire it up. All right, we'll fire it up. BRB, BRB. Good videos, though. Good videos. Thanks, Jimmy. Thanks, Czar. You're back. Hey-ya! Miss Bean. Get over. Get in your bed, Miss Beans. Come on. Up there. All right. Just went 6-0. Shuffle on your DH, bro. DH is broken. Yeah, dude. What's new? Good job, though. Yeah, you'll highlight that one. I'm not locally recording hour-and-a-half long reacts. Yeah, go ahead and highlight that bad boy. I don't know. I still go to my garrison every once in a while. I do. I do. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got in the vault of gains. You guys have been waiting very patiently for that. The vault of gains. Time to pump. Okay. Let us do this.
Quick. Till we meet again.
Do we want to do any kind of like PvE stuff?
Out there. You'll need it. Goodbye now.
So earn honor in arena skirmishes or RBGs. Okay. And it's Waking Shores. Okay. Alrighty. That's fine. Let's do it then. And we are doing some more PP today. Yep. More PP stuff is insane. Like the battles, yeah. Oh yeah. Yep, I got one of them, Hammy. Yeah. Yeah, whisper me, fellows. Send me a whisper. We'll get you in. Alrighty, let's really make sure we're looting his arms. Alright. See what we got. Get an M plus because we high enough, gotcha. So, I mean, a leech haste verse ring is kind of interesting. Pants are probably fine. Unlucky with no tier. But I mean, this is the most expensive thing. A little bit of leech is kind of neat. Got another tier token? Yeah. But I won't be able to have 4 set right now. But yeah, I'll probably pick up the legs. The biggest little piece of gains. And I will be eventually converting these over. Qualiartis. Okay. This little fella. I think it's legs, yeah. Legs seems good. First Master Helmet with Leech? Yeah, not bad, not bad. You're pumping, bro. This ring is interesting to me, though, because of the Leech. Just a teeny little bit of Leech. Grab tokens for sockets? No, not at this point, dude. You're not gonna... They're not gonna not pick gear week 2. No, you definitely want to put on some gear. And legs are a pretty big buff. It's just Leech is kind of neat. I don't know if I want to sit here for Leech, though. Leech don't work in Arena? It doesn't? Does Leech from Talents work in Arena and stuff and Enchants? I think it's just the pants anyway. This is kind of neat, but I think we're just going to grab the pants. For some big stats. Big strength gains. Alright. Let's do it then. Be some 528 Big Daddy pants, Big Daddy leg gains. Sure.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Let's see.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Get this fierce thing going. Alright. So no 4 set this week, but whatever. Gonna convert it to a tier piece or wait till next week? I might just wait. I think haste verse is better than crit verse. Wait, how do I literally have like 0 crit chance at all. That's funny. Oh, that's because the honor one is haste. Oh, okay. That's funny. I don't know. We could convert it to crit. We could. You talking to me, sweetie? Yeah. What is crit? Critical strike, so it's like a hit that does extra damage. Alright. Hammy, are you trying to do World PP too? I don't know. I feel like haste is a pretty good stat. We could convert it though. Definitely could. I'm a little high on haste with those pants though. I mean, I don't know. I could drop it to crit. It's a little bit weird to have it be crit at this point though. It is nice they gave us another week of like juicy conquest. That's cool. All right. I mean, we could rock the haste for a bit. It's just a lot of haste. I lost some mastery for it too, so we'll see. What add-on is that called? I don't know, chat told me what it was. Kind of want to like test it, like put on like a piece of gear that has crit, just see how much it would be. The mass, my guy. All right, let's see. So, yeah, it'd be a ton of crit. I might just do it though. Just convert them and just see what it's like. Just get used to it, so I don't have to like restat my stuff later. Could be kind of fun. I don't know. From chance it works? Okay, interesting. Maybe I'll convert it real quick, just for fun. I think haste is better, but I'm kind of curious. And it's the Waking Shore. So it's probably... Is there a world PP quest for Waking Shore, or is it just we just go fight in that little spot right down there? I don't know. I kind of want to do it. I'm not gonna go crit, but it's like on the pants. It's like, do I convert them or do I leave them as haste verse? And I think I'm more interested in the idea of converting them, just for fun. Even though haste verse is like are like better stats for me overall, I kind of like the idea of having just like a little bit of crit anyway. Where am I even going? You know? Even though haste verse is better stats for sure. I don't really need crit for a while anyway though. It would just be kind of cool to have it. I don't know. I'm feeling kind of crazy. I do kind of wish that we had gotten tier in the vault though. So we get one token this week and another token next week anyway. I'll do it. Let's see what happens. See how it goes. What does my crit go to? 9%? I mean, sure. Sure. Sure, dude. Instead of all the extra haste? Sure. Then we can figure out what we're buying next. Maybe like gloves. Where them pants at? All right. Let's go battle. Now we'll do a little bit of crit. Get the pants on my vault. I got pants, but I didn't get tier pants out of the vault now. So we're not going to be able to get 4-piece this week. But I'll put them on. I'll see what happens if I having like 10% crit instead of 5% crit. Whatever. Free token this week? Yeah. So I used it. Again, I don't think it's probably better stats to just wait, but I want to see what happens if I start putting just a teeny tiny bit of crit on my character. Like, what are the gloves? Gloves are haste verse. Okay. Alright. What are free tokens? Hold on, you can get 2 sockets per week now. What does that mean? Tokens are the creation catalyst tokens. That's what I thought he was talking about. But it's just on your character. You don't have to like loot the token anywhere. Where are the boys at? I wonder if we have enough damage to like kill stuff on this. Have to find out. Crit can be kind of like a useless stat though, because there are classes that like make it so you can't crit at all. Let's see if we can kill anything. It's like this fight is almost not big enough. Gotta find people who aren't getting healed. Chaos Jedi. Got one. We're gaming. Got one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just a bunch of healers healing each other. This situation right here. I gotta go over here. Gotta go fight these guys. Not just healers healing healers, which is pretty much what our team is anyway. I kind of like a teeny tiny bit of crit in my build. That's fun. Healing Tide. All that. Ow. Hunter's kind of pumping me though. We need some more damage. I will do my best. See how it goes though. This guy doesn't have evasion at least. Shouldn't. Those big old crit mortal strikes, man. I could put a sting on somebody. Building a little bit of crit this season as a warrior will be fun. I don't really want to invest in it too much, but my thought process is, yeah, crit might not be great this particular week, but I'm gonna have it eventually, right? We're gonna have crit on our character eventually, so may as well just do it this time. Just send it. Get used to it. Dude, everybody's just full health. What is this madness? Bleed. Yes. If we're gonna have it eventually, may as well have it right now, huh? Wailing Arrow. What's that? Wasn't that like a Sylvanas bow thing? What was that? Is Warrior beating on you, bro? You waste your vault, I convert tier. What are you talking about? You wasted your vault. Did you like buy a piece of gear before you opened your vault? I'm confused. What do you think happened there? I'll be fine, dude. I'm parrying too, dude. I'm parrying too. Healing. Oh, jeez. Drink all this. What do you think happened? For Arms or Fury? I like both. Like right now I'm playing mostly Arms. I'm definitely down for some Fury eventually, dude. Ooh, sweeping strikes that Boker. Take that. Smacked him. Oh, nice. I got the victory rush off that mage down there. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. I'm jumping right back into the DK cooldowns, but here we are. Alright, so it's at the very least the monk and the priest are together, which I think we already knew that. That's fine. Got vault like PP head, but I convert to tier because I needed it for 2 set of disc priest, but I could get it for 600 thing again. I mean, do you already have 4 set? I mean, like, you can buy any piece with the 1600 token. You only get one of them, but like, yeah, I mean, if you converted the helmet, that's okay. Just buy something that's not the helmet, you know, from your 1600 token. No big deal. Yeah, he just healed him right through Sharpen. What the heck? Popped him. Crazy. Crazy. Getting the full TSG going here. Throwing this guy intervenes and everything. I want to go find people that are not just on the same... Yeah, we need to go over here, boys. You guys are fine over there. You guys gotta come down here, man. This is where the party at. Move 2 feet away from them, die instantly. Come on, guys. Let's go down to the other area where it's not just, you know, 5v5. Gotta scoot down where the party's at. Need a little more damage. Back in a minute. We'll beat these guys up. Yeah, we gotta get like in here, man. This is where the party's at right here. Wait, then these guys came down here too. Thinking the same thing. Gotta get in the scrum here. A little more damage going out. Things probably die a little faster, farm a little more sparks. Every single spark doesn't have to be a 5v5 arena win, you know what I mean? We have to watch out for these rascally hunters and stuff. Trying to beat me up. Oh jeez. Is that a splitting what is it called? A glacial spike there? That's what it looked like. By the way, just to reiterate what I was saying, this is what I was talking about when saying that you're not going to see anybody out in the world in retail. It's like, that's not quite true. Depends on where you go. Not quite. Next global is gonna be Bladestorm. It's fine. Yeah. See now the sparks are coming in nice. Now we're getting good ones, but my boys are over here, so we gotta go over here and get slam this lock. Back to you in a second, brother. Is the shaman healing these guys? Like, what's this guy up to? Gotta keep an eye on these rascals, man. These casts up to no good, dude. As usual. Up to no good. Gotta watch them. Drinking? Do your thing, bro. We die. We die. Oh, this guy's healing him. Okay. Kawasaki, huh? Strike. Where is execute? What the heck? What the heck? This is we just need to get some dots on this scrum here and just be part of this. just pile of stuff.
Looks like I'm not the
there we
only
go.
one who enjoys slaying
There is
mortals.
an assassin somewhere.
You should teach this killer a lesson.
Who's the assassin? Uh-oh. All these dudes. Trying to jump out of there for a sec. What's her name? It was Razor. I almost killed that guy. What the heck? Hit that dude. Go back in. Come on, boys. Oh, jeez. He's just all the way in the back. Is he just getting protected by the entire horde?
There's a saying for this.
Is this not free-for-all? I guess the horde wouldn't. Would they? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's free-for-all. Almost had him, though. Just took him out. Will you buy Conquest weapon? Bloody token? Bloody token, for sure. Thank you, Riker. We'll try, man. Nah, Conquest, I think at this point, Conquest is probably mostly for, like, tier set gear. Get this dude. I'm drinking this. Drinking 1 second CC. Get him, boys. Trapped him. Like it was Plunderstorm getting that loot. I mean, I got the bounty for sure. There it is. Nice, we got it, boys. Bounty acquired. Fourth. We get Awakened Crests. So that's 0 to 4. Okay. And then, was Hammy telling me that you need, like, Mythic 6+ to get the right crests for upgrading the Legendary? Getting the Vault. Legs. Easy peasy. Oh, they're in a raid? You can do it in a raid? Oh, dang, okay. Oh, dang. Don't go there? No, that's the place to be, bro. I think these guys are humans? He's gonna try to explosive trap me. No thanks, buddy. See if I get knocked off here. He just jumped down himself. Wait, another hunter from the other side is hitting me? What's going on there? What are you doing, Sam? Sure is. Turns out, not targetable. Charge? As it would happen. Can't target that fool. He sacked him. Kill through? Brother, what you doing? It's gonna let your paladin die. Oh, I see. This is like the border of untargetable. Okay. I see, I see. So the horde just all chill over there. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's see what's going on. I'm seeing the battle lines here. I'm seeing it. Kill him in the Blady Storm. Keep chopping away. Whoa, he's back. This dude. See that? Does he have his buddy over here yet? I'm about to just get rushtified though. Will it be enough? Ooh, the parry and reflect a Rooney does save me. Thank you. Good heals. There's his buddy, maybe? Get this guy instead. Steal something. Ooh! The monk ran in to kill the shaman, though. Watch out. Flock's having a good old time, just farming everybody. Oh, we got him with the bleed. Who hit me with the coil, though? Somebody. Kind of little CCs this guy got going. Ooh. Can I get through with the tick with evasion? I have overpowers for him. Nice. Get there, boys. Oh snap! I'm gonna pop every cooldown run at me. Watch out now. Watch out now. He wants a piece. Bro, chill. Chill. He's on the ground now. I don't know if I can get enough bleeds on him to kill him though. Get another thunderclap maybe. I think he dies of that bleed, but I never know. Coming to get ya. Bow. Mortal Strike hitting for 150k is so sad. My math could be wrong, but that ain't much. 10% of their HP, maybe, you know? I just, you know, just gotta get it to crit, guys. 4 set will fix it. For sure. It'll fix it, boys. 79k, executing for 5% of his health. Insane! Insane. Oh, I blazed from that coil. That's a lie. That is a lie. I'll appreciate it. Sit him down. The H can hit her tourniquet. Well, I mean, that was also with like no cooldowns, but yeah, you get the idea. Get me in there. Why are just buds just not working? What did a Warbreaker even hit? Not much, evidently. He couldn't have gone. Yeah, he couldn't have ported super far. This is the Horde raid group area right here. Pushing in. Taking over their turf. How much haste do I have without in for the kill? It's whatever it is. It's probably enough, but 28. Yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty. A teeny tiny little bit of crit. Oh yeah, maybe it's 13% crit. When my stats are scaled up, maybe that's what it is. That could definitely be a thing. Because stats, you know, weren't scaled up when I just was walking to the vendor. Well, maybe they were. Weren't we in war mode, which means my stats would scale up? I don't know. I don't know. It's giving me 13% crit. Not complaining though. This is always a pretty fun part of the new week. Is this person Alliance? No. No, they're not. Some mage is bonking on this guy. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I kinda wanted to like sideswipe them with that, but it didn't work. It's okay. This guy playing Fury? Oh, hell yeah. Take him out. I mean, that guy's Alliance. I could understand his darkness macro. Oh, my bad, bro. My bad, dude. This guy's definitely a human. Hey, man, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I think this Vaz guy might be in here solo. Just doing what he's gotta do, man. Definitely need to be like just, even though it's not like good rotation, just need to be thunderclapping more. Just to get more AoE. Hey, did you guys see that Arms is doing better in the current raid situation than Fury? I don't know what's up with that. Maybe just with like 2-set it pumps harder than Fury, I don't know. Is that why the PV ears chose this thing? What's up with this dude? Isn't this the Horde area? Oh, looks like a little night elf. A little night elf meld ski on that. Nice meld bot, bro. People don't use those anymore, surely, right? Oh. When you do crit, it kind of looks cool, though. I think this guy must be under geared, though. There's no way that hit put that much of a chunk in his health bar. With him being fully geared. No way. No way. Going in. Fury Warrior's doing it. Actually, I don't have a parry. Probably should not be here. I'm pretty sure out here is like for the Alliance for the Horde territory, though. I don't think this is free for all here. This is where the real battle takes place. For these Hordes, who's boss? I think my Avatar Dragonflight got way out of sync. Popping all his coolies, whatever. Just dragging all these fools. Sharpen them up. Oh! Oh, lordy, that was a big execute. Didn't die, but, you know, maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll do enough damage to kill something with an execute. Just need a little more gear, of course. A little more gear to it. We did get our... I got my sparks. Have you guys got our sparkies? Because it is about time to go purchase a new weapon. We're all sparked up. Hey, somebody's over there shooting me. They're not going, rascal. Cut that out. Oh wait, he came down. Yeah, you better not. 8 more for Quailiartis. Okay. Sounds good. 800 tokens for the weapon. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, I have 866, so we're in business. Why's my charge so taking its sweet time? This dude. Get this dude. Chop up some of these hippos. This guy's who's boss. Bro, if you don't move your character, what is going on with my guy? What's going on here? Oof, hunted. Oof. That's 60% going crit haste verse for what now? Last season's Ren set was better for PvE. Oh yeah. Why did PvEers pick this one then? It's weird. Upgrade Lego now? I'd have to get one of the little bronze token thingies. Playing cat? I think so, yeah. I think so. Alright. We good? Alrighty. Time to go get our weapon. It's swole. We already got one of those guys. For some cash money. Probably wear those in my Fury set too. Like Assassin, yeah, I got one already. I guess you could keep killing him, right? Might give you something. Expect like more like Fury or Arms. I like them both. But I spend most of my PvP time doing Arms right now. Dude, you gotta catch some speed, man. Slacking.
Do you think you can document along the river?
Make it back up to Baldraken, dude. Guy's tired. Mount's tired. Yep, there we go. Wait, where am I going? Actually, I'm flying all the way past it too. The heck? Turn around. All right. Can you craft the helm this week? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you need more sparks for that. Let's get this weapon powered up and see how it goes. Oh, you know what? I kind of forgot that I, interesting. I can change some gear around. I kind of forgot that I was dropping haste off my weapon. Good about that.
Looking for something in particular?
You can craft the helm this week, but don't complete the quest yet. What does that mean?
Good to be of service.
This
Talking about.
better be worth my time.
All right, this big boy. Boom. Boom. We'll play Warrior Cataclassic. Oh, of course. Of course. All right, so now my haste is going to be a little low. But we can fix that with some gear swaps. 22% haste. Like 12% crit. How's that even? Yeah, 13. Interesting. 27% haste, 35 mastery. That's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Cool. Be slanging and banging then, boys. Let's get this enchanted and then whatever we want to do, I guess.
Have anything
I don't.
ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, I don't know if you do get a little crafting shard this week. I guess we'll find out though, huh? People are saying no, but I mean, we've been getting a lot of extra conquests and all this other stuff, so who knows, man? Maybe. We're stat priors now. I'm doing like 28% haste, and then kind of like the rest into mastery, in addition to some verse. There we go. But I'm gonna probably end up having a little bit of crit. At least just a little bit. Let's do the wait, what do we want? Fiery. This one's kind of cool. Shadow Flame, Fiery. Fiery. Yep, GG's. Alright. Tomas twos. Okay. He's burning. Alright. Let's see. If we have threes, that'd be cool too. Alright, maybe 2 seconds and we'll pump it. Is Foresight worth it? I think so, yeah. Up 13 on Conquest Week isn't a bug. Like it? Yeah, that's nice, huh? Me too. Be right back real quick. I don't know if they fixed the Lego upgrade thing. I don't think so. Tomas, are you still really high in twos? I hope not. Like it beat up. Primal Glad set. Which one's that one? Is that the Gundam set? That one is cool. Check vault. Yeah, I got non-tier pants that I converted into tier. That's what ended up happening. Yeah, the Gundam thing, yeah, it's cool. So talents, it definitely does depend on what we're doing, but I'm gonna queue a shuffle. Queue some twos. Send it. Depends on what we're fighting. The shuffle plus twos combo. Heck, we could do a BG blitz too. For feeling crazy. Do some BG blitzing. Why not, man? If you have enough tokens for bloody weapon, this thing? Yeah, I think so. Draconic Warmonger's Impaler. Why does it? It's weird. All right, let's see what we got. Do some twos for a bit. Twos, solo shuffle, thingy. Just a little bit of everything, dude. BM Hunter. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. It's kind of sketch. Probably fine to play this setup, though. All right. Yeah. I'll just play this into this. Should be fine. See how it goes. Prez BM. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. But we'll see what we can do. I could have said Evoker all game, but I don't know. Might hit the 100 for a bit. See how it plays out. Oh, it's the boys. What the heck? What's going on here? Why is this not working? Oh, whoops. It's the boys. Already at it. Can't CC anyway, so I just gotta send it, man. Just really wanted to PR all the pets, truly. These guys, we've seen them many a times queuing up them twos. Many a times. Not sure how it's gonna go, but we'll see what's up, you know? Sleeped into... Stun into what? I don't know. This is still my best bet, just run this guy. I have CC off, but we'll see. I'm gonna get some dots on these guys, all the pets and stuff. Scooped them? kind of chilling. So, the Evoker can purge pots, unfortunately. It's one thing to think about. Slow these guys. Get all these pets all dotted up. Scattered. Attack this dude for a bit. I don't think his guy goes for heals or drinks super frequently, but we'll see. For all the pets and stuff. Think he scatters me? Let's find out. Guess we're doing the things. Just walking at him. With old Linda here. This could get a little damp, couldn't it? I don't think me hitting the hunter really does anything, right? Actually, I have no idea. I'll do it a little bit more, though. Try to intervene this scatter there. Brother. Slow it down there, Chief. Oh, he just took off my bleeds there. I didn't have my big bleed on him. Here, a little Hoglington. It's gonna take off all the hots. A little sad for that silliness. Here you. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Sleepwalk coming, but it's gonna make him pay for it in health here. That goes for me. Make him pay for it in health. Yeah, if they don't really like what's going on, they just run to the pillar, which is fine strategy to employ here. Just kind of keep attacking this guy. Thanks for that sub, though. Thank you, thank you. Attack this dragon guy for a sec. Not sure how it's gonna go, but oh, almost got it. He kind of walked back into it, unfortunately. Just a blade storm at him. Get dots on the pets. Some sweet, sweet healing and some sweet strength stacking. But we're not CC'd, it's okay. Dragon's Breath, though. Parry this. Now it's dragon cooldowns and hunter cooldowns, so seems good. Seems good. Just hit him with the scoop. Scattered me. Not my guy. Okay. This is time to be gnome right here, dude. Can't imagine Raven's too important to him. He just let it die, so we'll see what's next. Starting to root me a bit. You did CC him behind the pillar there? Okay. Sure did. For these little pets and stuff. Time dilation on this dude. To ask these guys if anything else is queued after this. Getting a little sippy sip. It's good. Dude. What the heck, man? Her Hoglington. No traps for me. Going in. Shroud's not nice. Nice. I was able to get him moving and not CC'd during his coolie. That's some sweet healing going on there for sure. Oh. Uh-oh. All these pets with this thing. Let's parry all the big coolies here. Some of these pets. Maybe throw all these pets in a second. So we can survive the stun. Skeetered. Nice. Hey, slow down. I'm back. Here's my ways. Just dying. Try to heal off this stuff a little bit. It almost felt like our chance to kill him was like that one execute that was all massacred up and didn't kill him. This is the Arsha. The trap is there, and they got the thing too. Dang. That big massacre one. Ooh, there's the trap right there too. Rip. Okay, I wonder, is there anything else queuing than these guys? Oh, it's not even that high. That's troll. That massacre didn't kill him, so we lose. Rip. Caught the evening stream? This is 3 p.m. for me. Not quite evening yet. Ain't no evening stream these days. Oh, queued up again. That is miserable. Execute heals apparently. Yeah, apparently so. Fully stacked massacre just lives. Rip. We hit. I mean, there's some mortal striking going on there for sure. There's some. I don't know. We get involved. We got non-tier pants. Non-tier pants. Yeah, it's never a good day when we're fighting those 2 and 2s, unfortunately. Man, thanks to the private big flex for it, and we fight them frequently. Not for a while because we haven't done a lot of 2s recently, but yeah, some things never change. How good is Demo Lock in 2s? I don't know. I don't really see a lot of Demo Lock in 2s. But, you know, they're relatively tanky and do a lot of damage, so you have the healer. Not sure. You quit in season 1 today? Yeah, I don't know either. I just stand there and do whatever. Have a Talents video? I have an older Talents video. There's this, though. Halfway there, it might be. Find out. Apparently, Affliction is good right now. Yep. It's fun watching Warrior top to bottom of everyone's DPS charts. Wait, in what environment was this? What, you got to keep yourself alive in PP as a warrior? I mean, like your cooldowns, like damage reduction, die by the sword. You have like a health buff, rallying cry. Impending victory is kind of nice on a short cooldown. Give yourself a nice little chunk of heals. That's good. And then ignore pain is kind of like a rotational thing. Use that frequently. But the main thing keeping you alive in PvP is your healer. That's for sure. That's the main thing. Good BG Blitz with the mess. Not crazy high rated, but definitely into the BM Hunter Healer bracket. That's no good. That's no good. You think Arm's in a great place right now, PP? I don't think it's in a great place, no. I don't think so. I was healing off the pets a little bit with Fueled by Violence. Kind of helped that, plus the HOTS kind of helped me make through some of those traps, but eventually, you know, they didn't die when they needed to die, and that was it. That's all we got. That's all there is to it. They just kind of just jump around and you die eventually. I'm about to not even bother with this. Gonna play Cata pre-patch? I don't think I'm gonna play pre-patch. No. Not in a pre-patch. I'll probably, like, when it comes out actually for real, yeah, I'll probably play that. But I don't know if I'm gonna mess around with pre-patch. They queued into something else. Oh, did our 2's queue not go in? Oh, whoops. Dude. I don't leave this brawl queue. It doesn't go through. Okay, never mind. Alright, never mind, we're good. Let's do it. Yeah, if it didn't go through, I was about to just say, F it. Done. But I'm down to play Kata in general, but there's like so much to do. Like, other stuff to do in WoW than pre-patch. I don't think that's something I'm going to put time into. Just is what he is. Alright. I think these are kind of fun to check out. Damn, did my armor get beat up just from all those pets beating me down?
Ancient to trade needs to be at least
So.
2 centuries old.
All right.
Finally, I was done talking.
Let's see. What am I gonna buy this week, huh? Probably could buy like gloves. Just prep for converting something to tier. I think it's a fine idea to wait, but I don't think I will. I feel like I need all the gains I can get right now, man. Although it is gonna be haste if I convert them next week. I need all the gains I can get, man. I don't think Warrior is in an awesome place. I'm not gonna buy off pieces right now. I don't think we bought one, but if we have all this juice to play with, I'm not sure I'm going to. We'll see. Could though. Where's the PvP area in Waking Shore? It's like right off. Let me see if I can even find where. Where are we right now? Dragon Isles. It's like right here. It's by the base camp. This little area, usually where the battle's popping off. You see that? We'll see. We'll see. All right, going mid. Good luck. They have 2 rogues though, and an Ellie Shaman, and a Demon Hunter. What the heck? And a MM Hunter. What the heck? Sounds annoying. Everyone's saying Arms is super strong. Yeah. Who? Are Warrior players saying that? They gotta teach me the strats if they're popping off. Nope. Thanks. Don't want to get knocked. Thank you very much. I appreciate the offer, but I'm not gonna take you up on that one. Alrighty. Okay. Stack it up. Wham. No, I don't think Arms is like terrible, but I don't think it's like super strong right now either. But you know, we'll just keep on gaming and see what's up, man. Some people some people will always just say that Warrior is just broken no matter what, right? Just a little rogue out. I don't think that killed me, right? What's that rogue doing? He's been waiting for a long time. Just chilling. That's a leaf over there. We don't want the leaf right now. Stacked him? That's on you, brother. How's our flag situation looking? Alright. Wait on this. It's gonna be curtains right there, buddy. My gosh, a rogue actually died. Alright, this one is up for grabs. I don't know if I've done this. I probably have done this one as a blitz before. I think so. I mean, I like playing Warrior, and I will continue to play Warrior. I'm just not really like. I don't think it's like tippity top tier right now. How much longer is this? I guess I don't have a timer for this. It's just the wait. Sitting there doing nothing for a while. Sorry, boys. Back. 229k mortal strike insane. Alert or power through. That hunter is hurting my feelings. Ow, what the? 40. I think we're dead. Ow. Yeah, I'm just sitting there waiting for that flag to become available to interact with. But I guess, okay, so it's one or the other and they switch. Is that how that works? Okay. It wasn't like AB where it like just becomes available to be capped again after a certain period of time. All right, good to know. Just switches up. What makes it switch? Is it maybe a flag cap or something? I wonder. It's interesting. Yeah, so this one is now available. This guy's gonna huge me. I'm out of there. We are winning, it appears. Doing some weird stuff, this little fella. What's up, Pally? This guy loves getting sweeping strikes, or shockwave. The mess. Mega. Yeah, I wonder if it puts him at too much risk, but I feel like one of the things we can do in 2 is just have you be more aggressive as a resto druid, like help me hit stuff. I think that might be good. But it might just get us killed, I don't know. Good try, though. Good try. I wonder. Well, this. Have I seen this priest yet this game? These guys are gonna be looking to knock me. I want that. Gonna kill this DH though. Just parry all this silliness. As we're all acting up. Put a teeny tiny little chunk in him with a Warbreaker Mortal Strike, but it's still looking a little soft. The damage department. Definitely not chonking right now. I feel like with a weapon I would have noticed a bigger difference, but maybe my mastery got jacked up or something. 70k. What's up, Fury Shots? Big Slicks for the 68 months. Yeah, so far so good, dude. Just chilling, just gaming. Doing our thing, man. He ain't dead. Surely. But am I stun yet? What buttons do I have? Mortal Strike! Boom! JK. Guys do a dot for sure. No one's going for objective. Yeah, it's kind of unclear. Supposed to be doing here, but yeah. I certainly have just been fighting in the middle quite a bit. This is true. One of the theories I have is that the enemy team is dead and it's hard for them to win. But yeah, I could maybe do something else. They're kind of just giving them stuff, I guess. Despite us kind of trucking them, they are kind of alive and well, aren't they? So Mas got MT, Mega. Parry these dudes. Where's the Demooge? I'd have kick actually. Die. Got the Zerker buff. That's not very nice. Uh-oh. Am I by myself over here? I think I am. That's not good. Uh-oh. Nice, they kind of overlap, but I think I'm dead anyway. Victory rush. Alright, let's get some points or something, boys. I don't know. How come you're streaming on YouTube now instead of Twitch? I'm not. I'm just streaming on both. Yeah. How long does gearing take up if you're a returning player? Not very long. I actually made a video about that for you, Carl. Check out YouTube. You're already on YouTube. Just click that channel. I got you, bro. Made a guide very recently for you. And yeah, you can stream on both now. Isn't that cool? Fired up on both platforms. Oh, no, you're not doing that, brother. You are not doing that. This is where we turn things around, boys. This right now. Oh, go away. You have 2 rogues. That's right. Dude. Mas, I got your back, buddy. I'm gonna kill all these guys. You got the scales. What is this? Not for long. Ooh, blazing the skier. Why is hamstring both so useless and on the global cooldown? Why? Yeah. Yeah. Leave him up. Dude. I do kind of want to have both bases. Is that possible? No, whatever. Just cap it, get another one. Huge execute. Moves his health bar 1%. Yeah, the UI video is still about the same. Oh, what the heck? Didn't cap it yet? Alright. Oh yeah, so like you can strategically cap it to like take points away from the enemy team, huh? It's kind of a cool idea. Like if they have a base and they're getting points from it, you like cap it and then say, nope, no more points for you. It's kind of cool. I should have reflected that one. Brother, you can do it. You can press that dispel button. You can do it. Holy moly. Okay. Trust this guy. Why don't maybe you want to cap this thing and I'll kill the guy like as the DPS? So I just walk over there and just get CC'd or something? Let's kill me here. There's a lot of people here. They all just have evasion all the time. I don't get it. Bubbled backpedaling. Okay. Using a stun. This guy might have evasion though. Should have rallied myself out of the route, but I just wanted to press it. Actually, I could. I still can. I didn't. I'm a genius. Totally what I meant to do. Dispel me, brother. You can do it. You can do it. Well, I guess the good news is they're not getting this base. He hodged the pet. Oh my gosh. What am I looking at? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's new. He's having a good time. Gaming. I stunned the pet DR. I pressed tab and stunned it, dude. This guy's rubbing off on me, man. He's... What the heck? Get me out of there. There we go. Get me out. I did press... Tab is not supposed to be tabbing the pets, by the way. A shufflies. Okay. Let's see if this goes through, Mr. Dumbass. I'm not queuing on one of those. We did get some, You get 100 conquests for, like, at least your first one, huh? Nice. Oh, wow. Whenever a player is slain within 20 yards of you or filled with a burst of tenacity, you gain a bunch of verse. It's kind of cool for, like, BGs or World PvP, isn't it? It's kind of cool. Straight to the auction house with that one. Oh, I had 59 gold. Wait, what? Okay, I guess not. Straight to the vendor. JK.
Not everything in the ocean is as good looking or nice mannered as I am.
It's funny.
Come back with some better
Rip.
stories.
Is my mouse huge? Yeah, my cursor is big, yeah. Tis. You think Absurge, like, he's best at Holy Paladin? I would bet Absurge is probably best at Shaman, being that that's like his, like, you know, his OG main, you know? Let's get a shuff. Let's get a shuff. Oh, man, this... Oh. Did somebody leave? What's going on with the frames? Why? Okay, good. Nice. They just didn't load in yet. Okay, perfect. Great. I was about to be sad. No, I am not sad. Now I'm just a little bit scared for my Warlock, though. Definitely. Scared for my guy here. For my guy. Yeah, let's do some of this. Get these things going for the shuff. I think other classes are, they can be fun, but I definitely prefer Warrior strongly. That might be kind of hard to kill, but we'll see. Or it could just train Rogue. All right, maybe swapping on the hots could be good. All right, let's do it. Where's Rogie boy at? Oh, I got you, too. Thinking the same thing. I'm rooted. I don't want to sit this route, dude. But this is what I get for not playing Gnome, dude. I get for not playing Gnome. Alright, just smacking everything, dude. Just giving everybody a little piece. Wow, okay. I mean my guy for a second. I'm on this. Uh-oh. Don't have much for my guys at this point. Oh, our healer's just kind of getting CC'd up in the middle there. Spearing him, it's fine. Just hit whatever. Oh, don't want to get in the way of that fear there. I do want this guy to live, though. Live, Mr. Impy. Wait, what is our priest doing way over there? This guy's freaking me out a little bit. NGL, man. Not gonna lie. It's freaking me out a bit. Trying to push the rogue off for these two. Heal him, please. Got this. He's in barrier, just like alive for now. A reflected clone. We're popping off. So both these guys, ripping them up. I don't have any pills for this one. Make this druid have to work for these heals. Placing that clone. Look at this. Parry too. Read my guy with it. He's evasioning. This guy's acting weird. Kill him. No. Turtle, but we're gonna kill this guy without hots. I mean the cheap shot. Kill. Oh no. For these guys, kill him. It's on the druid. Dropping him. He's got to die. Insane. Had to work for that one, holy moly. That priest was running face first in a CC. Holy, that was sketch. Had to work for that one. Sheesh. I'm playing the this build right here, this game. Sometimes it changes. Okay. This is this dude's first lobby. All right. Lock is probably the best, but you know, not really going like a special lock killer build. I'm gonna have to run at that miss the marksman. Swap around a little bit probably. Gonna rip him open off the bat here. Thinking the same thing, brother dog. This guy is kind of popping off though. Okay. I'm just dying. Set all the pets. Rally you. Oh god. So this guy's party too? Okay. Well, just intervene the stun for him, totally on purpose. No, insane. I think the priest was completely off DR and the warlock was like mega DR, so that was kind of troll. Not sure. This guy's just brewing. He's got pain up on the other guy. I'm gonna get stuck in the sphere for a sec. This guy's the other guy has all these cooldowns on him, which is not a problem necessarily. It's just that. I mean, my guy on this one. Can't really save him here. Maybe I can. Did the priest? Look at where the priest is standing. He's not allowed to do this. I'm just gonna parry while he has to work on getting HOTS back up on everybody. He's got a tough task ahead of him here. We're kind of cranking this guy right now. That's like these spheres for us. The obelisk is just sitting there. Hopefully the pets will break this. I have no like heals, so I mean, this guy, I don't know. Not in CC or anything. I had fear, but I mean, I guess I just fear all the pets and stuff. I don't know. It's one of those lobbies where the healers are a lot lower than the lobby, but it's okay. We still get to play the game. Can't complain. But yeah, could have feared the pets, but then I don't want to like fear without the tyrant. But whatever, you gotta do what you gotta do. You're looking for 06? Is that what's happening? Yeah, maybe actually. Maybe actually. All right. Well, it's me and a hunter versus a lock. I feel like that's good for us. Is that me? Okay. Actually, drinking all this. Placing the coil though. Running up my dude here. Taking out this sphere though. Take a partner. Tyrant. What's up, boy? What are we doing over here, boys? Got any CC on this guy yet? Need feared. He doesn't have my Warbreaker. I could have been more patient there, but it's alright. Okay. Yeah, boy. Can't really do anything here. Just kind of chilling. I can't kill this obelisk though. Actually, I can make myself sort of useful there. With the coil, pumping. Chop this back here. Just on me too. Sharpen him up. You walled. I'm just going through, man. Fear these whole dudes. Fear him out of the thing too. I'm gonna root him over here too. Just a second. Chasing, bro. Swap them. It's all right. We're gonna double pump him here. There's a lot of damage on this dude though. A little bit scared for his health bar, but we'll see if we can just kill here. Nice. Just give him the business all game long, baby. Just hammer him down. Alright. This is another tough one. Just give him the business all day long, baby. Race turn into tier? You can turn them into tier. Can. I don't know if I would recommend it, but yes. It depends on what stats they are. So you're saying, like, are the... Yeah, like, you bought the wrong stats, basically? Got to switch around. Might not be able to only hit one thing. What's Obelisky? So weird me. Gonna DR the stuns a little bit, but it is what it is. So now we gotta go block. A little bit. Get all these pets and stuff handled. I'm just gonna Blade Storm, just stack damage on, or stack heals on the pets. Nice bomb. This dude. I put the coil, didn't get it. There is. Maybe my rogue can kill. It's Obelisk. Druid's still feared. I don't think we're purging Hots though. He looks pretty alive right now. I think we're gonna have to go with the guy for a bit. No, I'm rooted. I kinda let the rogue stun. Same time, I wanna stun all this stuff too. Big sharpen. Kill him because he's not turtling. I don't have much CC on the druid here. Kind of taking it though. I had parry, but if he wants to pain something, okay. I could still parry, but don't really want to overlap if we could avoid it. He's gonna get cloned here. I'll parry then. A little bit of pomp here. Actually, go druid. Frank. Gonna insta. For these guys. Trap. Insane. Healers in CC though. Don't have much. This is not our thing either, so. He's dead. Look at this. Kick it back in the thing. Back in the barrier. I don't know if it'll be enough. I didn't. Okay. That's tough. There are ways to win that game, but it's gonna be hard. We need a little bit more time for sure. Need a little more time. Go to work. Let's do it. Let's do it. How's crit feeling? Not real noticeable, but it's all right. I think more crit will be fun, for sure. I'm down for more. I think I actually want to be like the middle of the map because I bet that's where they're gonna be. Kill these guys. Shotgun these two. Butter them up. He's lying. This guy's just crushing me. Holy moly. Give me the business. He's gonna fear the deeps and the healer. Try to give us a little bit of breathing room here. Intervene some of this stuff. I have to go rogue a bit. Oh. Press evasion! I don't like that. Why'd you go and do a thing like that? Why don't you stay here with me, buddy? Damn on this guy. Gets up on him. Stormbolt for this dude, then. Sorry for fearing him. gonna hurt. We're okay for a sec. Back on her for a little bit. I don't like the rogue just kind of being in our area here. Gonna rally us here. The rogue a bit. Kill him here. There's no evasion, I don't think, right? We'll stun him. Missed him. Everybody here. I don't know if I really want to continue hitting this guy for too long. That's not good. I'm rooted. Uh-oh. Another run back here for sure. Disarm me, that makes me really sad. Dude. Oh, we needed to win that game so bad. Oh my gosh, dude. We needed that game. Holy moly, man. Oh. What the heck? Alright, so we can win this one. We got this. It's only gonna be 3. Nice. Alright. Weapon should be pro, but then 4 set. Yeah, that sounds good. And Playground, thanks for the prime, man. Big flex for you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Okay, dude. We gotta try to get a dub here, boys. They're gonna open on E. Nice. Actually down to kind of crank this guy. Am I dead? Feels like I'm dead. Holy shit. This Tyrant is doing his thing. It's gone now, so maybe we can live for a little bit. Kill this guy. Let's kill him through everything. Not trinketing though. Not this time. What's going on over here? Obelisk is back down. I'm just dead again. Help. I'd like to, to not be dead. I'm walking at my priest. Trying to live. Trying to blind the lock a little bit, even though my hunter's kind of crushing the lock. This guy in a couple stun skis. Please don't break that trap. I didn't. I didn't want to either. Bro could die. He's tranking. Get more strike on him. Just kind of walking in. Nice, some stun yard though. That's good. Big Fury, love to see that. This guy can kite probably better than the rogue, but trying to get some people. This guy's not on stun art. Just kill him here. The War Breaker's up. Kick the fear. Sharpen out of this. Do everything. Kill him. It's all you, brother. Just living my life here, dude. Punch a coil. The biggest. Nice. Well, we got 3 out of it. That was hard. Had to work for those. Sheesh. GG. Had to work for those. I got non-tier pants, but I converted those bad boys into tier just for fun. We aren't a 2's Q. Q up for everything. Feel that'll be that is rough. That is rough. We should have won the one with the lock. That's a good lock. Yep. Weapon is not important at all. Gear have armor, not weapon. Are you playing like a prot warrior or something in PvE? What are we talking about? Weapon is absolutely like the most important thing. for armor stacking, yeah, maybe it's not that important, but that's not really what you're doing most of the time. Okay, let's see what we got here, boyos. Ret, Holy Priest. I think Holy Priest do a lot of damage, right? Could be potentially spooky. We're doing it all though, dude. Just find yourself a healer friend. Just sit and blitz and twos and shuffle. Gotta be 4-set with weapon. That's juicy. That's a good place to be, man. Congrats on that. Congrats on that. Okay. Get over there, Miss Beans. Get in your bed. Okay, Mr. Tomas. Saf and Lumina. Oh my goodness. Yeah, do I just like bang on the guy? Down for that. Uh-oh. I want to swing on the red too, man. I hate roots. It's not nice. These are rooties. Some rude roots. Oh, he just jumped all the way off. Holy moly, he's crazy. I don't think that was intentional. Oof, it's full health. I think he's okay and intervene, right? Yeah, yeah. He's trying to hit him with the repent when he shifts. That's some tech. I'll tell you what. I don't know what Symbol of Hope does, but I don't want you doing it. Put a stop to that. What is the MD doing there? Yeah, we gotta run him away from the light well. Precisely. Shouldn't get a whole lot done there. Sanctum on the thing. My roots. Uh-oh. That was a good root. Very sad root, but a good root. I feel like me hitting the Rep Paladin is fine. Then CCing the guy on his like PI wings is good. Always parry this. Seems good. Okay. Hands a rep. I'm already in parry. We're good. Nothing could be better. Except for maybe not being dead. Uh-oh. Not gonna be able to get there for the fear. Yes, I can. Oh, actually, I'm not. I'm trolling, dude. That was a horrible fear. Definitely want to fear the ret with the priest. That was really bad. Not good. It's alright though. Hey! Back over here. You're supposed to get hit with that too. Come here. I am sort of wondering if I should just be hitting the Holy Priest. Oh! That was almost stunning into DR there. Almost. About to get rooted. I can feel it in my bones. Don't want no rotations, thank you. Y'all going? Should I? Like about to. Going in! Off on the guy. Bubble on the other guy. He's scooting. Gone. The Shadow Fiend out of here too. Oh no, I'm stuned into big old Shadow Priest, or Holy Priest go. Sketch. Well, it was Bubble and Bop, so I feel like some of what we're doing is getting cooldowns, at least. I don't really know in 2v2, you know? Guys pumping. Intervene parrying a lot of this. The priest still has some coolies though. Regrettably. Tried for it, man. A little risky, but what else am I gonna kick, you know? I don't know if these guys really all the way like what's happening right now either. Sanked it. Okay. People are like, why don't you kill Void Tendril? I don't think it does anything if you kill Void Tendril. You're wrong. Go Wardian? We're not gonna go all the way over there, but I'm a little bit concerned that like going priest a lot, like trying to kill the priest is a bit of a bait. Got a little him over there, should not forget about. I think they want me back there on their light well. I think I'm going all the way over there. I will protect our drink with my offensive cooldowns to make them run away, I guess. Now I just have to hopefully survive their go. Which could be brutal. Try to just hit priest. Try out the line. That's a rough situation right there, boys. Let's have freedom on both of them. Let's pop one off for a little bit longer. For these two. That's the end of that. There's Bob. Oh no! So right into that clone. We were thinking the same thing, that that guy needs to get CC'd, but you know, that was not really the way we wanted to do it, was it? Oh, he can rep him back there. Shit. Not bad then. It's out of the fear though. I'm drinking this. I was almost fine, then we kind of messed it up. Stormbolt sure would be nice right about now, wouldn't it, boys? Going for it, boys. Going for it. The double shocky wave. The Count Shockula. This bubble again? Holy moly. Sketchy. I think we're dead. We're not. Damn. Well played. I don't know what to do different besides maybe just go priest. Maybe not stunning a clone would have been good, but yeah, do I just go priest? I don't know. Just gaming, Panzor, just gaming, just playing whatever we can. Queuing it up. I don't know. It's a weird one. Is it 8-minute game? What the? Yeesh. I don't know. Just die. They got a lot of ways to live, I guess. I've never worked out with Atlas stones, no. I mean, everybody has to run in twos, I guess, right? Maybe? Question mark? I don't know. I don't usually spend a lot of time running away, but I'm a warrior, so. Yep. You're about sick of shuffle as arms, about to start ready to play prot. That'd be even worse. That'd be even worse. Those twos, yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. I don't know, felt fine. Just die eventually, I guess. I don't know. If I just go priest, they have bop for him, but I don't know. We got the like second bubble. It's almost there. Almost there. When would the unhinged talent be better than Hurricane? Thanks for reminding me to change off of it. Whenever you can get reliable unhinged value, whenever you're not like gonna be hitting like a random pet or something, right? I mean, it's the beginning of week 2. It has been week 1, and you're already sick of it. You know, maybe just play like a different game mode for a bit, or play a different class, something like that. Yep. You think war will see changes? I don't know. You know what they say? War never changes. So I don't know. We'll see. You know what they say, dude. We'll have a look. Do we have a tank? Nice. We do. What is actual strongest in heal? I don't know. Sure. Feel like you're noodling people as arms? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we're doing stuff that we're supposed to do. The bolting us into clone is not that good. That was kind of a bummer, but yeah. He had bubble anyway, right? Maybe? I don't know. I actually don't know. We'll queue it up again, though. Need weapon and better gear. Yeah, I have weapon. It doesn't really feel that much different. We could buy some more gear this week. Buy the gloves or something, you know? Just get buffed up a little bit more. It's a possibility. It's an option. Yeah, GG, though. GG. Alrighty. Let's go win the opener, boys. It's gonna be over here, looks like. Let's go win the opener. That guy just, he thought he might just keep walking. I don't know what that was. That was weird. Is this one of their, it is not one of their healers. Ain't. Okay, the Prot Warriors just Prot Warrioring me. Nice. Shockwave just didn't hit anything. Nice. Alright, dude. Off to a good start. Alright. I'm not getting the Prot Warrior, man. Shouldn't you be on flag duty or something, Chief? What you doing over here? I played unhinged into that other team. That was like, that felt fine. Maybe I didn't get massive unhinged value though, because I think the main thing is being able to like sweeping strikes unhinged is the best. And so if I can't like reliably sweeping strikes them, maybe I just don't even bother. I don't know, it felt like alright. I don't think I'm gonna trinket on this one. These are warriors. Zugging. Fast, let me help you out, buddy. Is our team doing stuff? I see their FC, and it's not the Prot Warrior, so... It is a Druid, but that's alright. It's a Super DR stun. It's a Shadow Priest tearing me up, huh? No, you guys don't have to heal him. He's fine. He's fine. Don't heal him. It's all good. He can handle it. The Prot Warrior wants to train me. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy boy. Oh, never mind. It's just me over here. Oh, we got the parry. I don't know what it's gonna be. Let's see what the mass is here. Save me, brother. Nice. Got the cap. We're owning. 157k Mortal Strike. Crit. Was it a crit? Probably not. I'm playing Fear Breaker. I think we got like a teeny tiny bit of Fear Break value out of that. What I need though is to be a gnome, dude. I don't want to be a gnome, but I need to be a gnome. Every root is just a brute. It's a brute root. Don't like it. Alright, boys. Go get us another one of those flags. Do that again. That was great. I wonder how high MMR you can actually get in BG Blitz. I've always been like 1500 or something. But I also don't really play it very much, so maybe you actually can like gain some rating if you play it a lot. That guy's got walls, guy's got pain stuff. I mean, like, what are our options here? Oh, I'm gonna definitely get hit by that one. Those add-ons, exclamation mark add-ons should link you just about everything. Oh, it's like UI stuff, just like the way it looks. Alright, we gotta do something about these guys, man. We gotta get rid of these rascals. These healers. Nice kick. With you on this, man. With you on him. This guy decided to heal himself. Get everybody out of that fear. I got you, bros. I got you. Making use of my talents. Let's see, where's their guy? Oh, snap! He is hauling. Way, dude. No way, Fury guy. I want to go kill your FC. That's just silly. I guess you have to walk with me over here then. Come on. Come on, Fury guy. Maybe I'll get there eventually. Come on. Come on. If I get the speedy boots, that'd be a swell. You know, where's this guy at? Nice. Excuse me? I do have Trinket in case he decides to stun me. Oh my. Okay. Why is Execute not going off? So weird. Like, I'm pretty sure I had enough rage, just didn't go off. I don't know, dude. Chop right through all them shieldies. Unnecessary war breaker there, but we'll do it. You talk to me, boy? Archer, I love you, baby boy. Gonna be you, my guy. I think this guy probably ought to be dead. What are these guys doing? Well, they're running in to get the flag, of course. 99k Mortal Strike. Did you see that? Oh my gosh. Insane. To the dome. That is not a lot of damage. There you go, Carnas. Thanks for the 112 big pumper months, man. Thank you, dude. You have to get the HP low. It was low, bro. It was. It's like 20% health. Out of the 35% health execute talent, too. They were low, bro. I was pumping them. Get back here, you little rascal. Like that right there. Like, why is execute not going off? Not on global. He has 1 HP. Like, what is execute? Like, what is happening? It's just not going off. I'm gonna have to overpower them. It's weird. I see their guy. Just gonna walk away here. Just gonna walk away. Is my haste really that low? I don't think so, dude. I don't know. Just impatient? I don't know. Tell you what, it's freaking me out though. Dude, I don't hit for anything. Are warriors like bugged? What's going on? 50 conquest that time. That's a little bit. Isn't that more than 2s? Bro, is my class bugged? What's happening here? Yeah, what is this? Just need more gear, I guess. Yeah, what do I want to buy next? Maybe gloves? Just buy like the Verse Mastery gloves. Wear those for a bit. Need a little more conquest to get those. I might do that just instead of like hoping they drop out of the vault. Just gotta get your gear eventually, man. 1800, nice, man. Congrats. Big gains, bro. You're higher rated than me, I think. Oh, maybe not. You're the same rating as me, bro. For a fresh character, to buy the green AHPP gear, so I go for the blue honor gear. I don't think there is blue honor gear anymore, but that would be fine, yeah. Do I even use Thunderclap? Sometimes. You don't have to run it though. Sometimes though. I'm currently kind of in 2's solo shuffle combo right now. Yusuf, yeah. I think it's just blue.
My wares are.
You don't have to run Thunderclap. It's not like a huge point investment. I don't know where else I'd put points. Some crit, maybe. Could be interesting. I'll use it sometimes, though. I suppose I could stop using it, though.
Hello, mortal. Make this quick. Good luck out there. You need it.
I suppose. Which class do you think would be OP in Kata? Rogues, locks. What was it? What used to be OP in Kata? Yeah, we could do some non-thunderclap experimentation. I do kind of use it sometimes though, but yeah, I definitely could. Could experiment. I probably would put it in the. Oh, you want to put it in here? Yeah, I don't know. I might put it in Curl Strikes. But do that. Fury Warrior. Oh my gosh. Giga Chad. I don't think you actually can. You probably put it here, yeah? Giga Chad. Okay.
Mortals, I present a
Let's do it.
opportunity for those who prove themselves
Fury Warrior Giga Chad. H-Pi was OP? Yeah, whatever was really good at the end of Kata is what's gonna be really good for Kata Classic. 'Cause I don't think they really changed much balance. Let me remember to put friend on my bar though. If we're not gonna play talent.
Do not let the cartel down.
Scroat dog. It is a big pain in the butt to try to hit a shaman, but we're gonna give it a go. Oh my goodness, he is very speedy, isn't he? We didn't reflect it properly, but we did that time, sort of. He is so fast. So sometimes you can re-hamstring a shaman and they will not be as fast. It seems that's not the case with this guy. He's still pretty quick regardless. Come here, dude. Still autoing him. Both warriors are just like hitting the pillar. Trying to get to these guys. This is really awesome, huh? I mean, I can't. Are we seeing this? This is gameplay, baby. This is some game. This is some good stuff. This is some 2v2 arena right here, baby. This is what I'm talking about. This is gameplay. Just sitting here on the pillar trying to chase these hypermobile little rascals, right? This is what I'm talking about, dude. This is arena. So it's what we've been waiting for, boys. Is he gonna come here and drop a little root toady? Let's find out. We got him now, boys. We got him. Ooh, blaze from the thingy too. Ooh. I've made contact. I don't think the other guy has. Oh, he did get a storm bolt. Should I blade storm to catch him? I don't think I'll catch him with blade storm up either. Oh, now I will maybe. This is gameplay, baby. Like that silliness. It's working out now. I want to kill this healing tide while he's still here with me. Is he gonna come hit me? That's actually a good strat. I feel like you should just hit me. As the Fury Warrior's pumping too. Lassoed. Oh boy. Okay. I mean, I'm at the warrior shoot. I mean, shoot. Warrior's kind of doing it. Do you think this guy plays disarm as a Fury Warrior in 2s? Of course he does. Of course he does. Or Scroat Dog, the Fury Warrior does. Go ahead and walk out of that thing for me if you don't mind. I still would like to go Shaman. It's a DR, but will it matter? I think so. We're back to this. Was there a sonar sound? It's a weak aura. Oh, weak aura. I think he's playing the Fear Breaker. Maybe. Did get out of the fear. Did get out. Alright. Alright, now he can't hit anything with all his cooldowns. Had to kite that. Very sad. Well, you can't hit me either, bro. Well, not me either. Sad day for the scrote dog. Fury does pump though. I mean, like, we're taking it. That's not even with his cooldowns, right? Oddly, like, I feel like Arms absolutely counters Fury on paper, but in reality, it doesn't. I feel like I usually win as Fury against Arms, which is very odd. Could this be the healing and durability? I actually don't know. This is so troll. Oh, he didn't. What? Are you kidding me? That chakra didn't hit him. He was right on top of me. Holy macaroni, we're trolled out here, bros. Set him on the pillar, though. I'm sure you have 1 second stun. Just doing it. Could kill a healing tide. That'd be a good idea to do it. Especially when they got all this other stuff going down. You don't cast the Hex, you crazy. You crazy. Let's see if we die. I don't think we do. Oh. Regen. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. What did I... Dude, where... I pressed reflect. What? Am I old? I mean, I am old, but like... I'm trying to press reflect there. Alrighty. He's looking for that drink, but I parried, but he's trying to stop the drink. It's kind of awkward. That's how it played out there. Rather just fought him. Not bad though. Like that. They don't go completely line of sight, huh? So they have purges and stuff, but
No matter who.
kicked him. Cannot link. Rip. What a game. What a video game. Both warriors just like he didn't log out, dude. That guy alt F4'd. He didn't just leave the game. He alt F4'd out of there. Hey man, it is what it is. What a match. Yep. Yep. What a match. Insane. Insane. Hey, we just hit 1,000 rating, our new 2v2 peak for season 4. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty funny. Gotta remake the double girth lax. Yeah, what if? What if? Maybe, dude. Maybe. Just standing there looking at you through the pillar with full CDs up. Yeah. And that was partially my doing too, right? It's like kind of, man, he's got 18 seconds left of Avatar. He's just like, dang. That's not gonna do much. There isn't. Whoa, by the way, Hinkleberg, I didn't see the 5 gifted subs going out, dude. That game was like an hour long, so I might have missed that one. Thank you so much, though, man. Big flex for you. Big flex for all 5 of the sweet gifted subbies. Thanks to you, man. Appreciate it, dude. I mean, I guess this is what you do now, right? You just sit like a shuffle, a twos, and a BG blitz. Just send it. We buying 2 conquest items this week? Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you get at your vault, right? I'll probably buy gloves, and then I don't have to worry about what it comes out of my vault so much. Then the vault's just kind of gravy. You know? I might, though. Excellent, Hinkleberg. Thanks, man. Yes! Weapon from World PvP. Yep. I feel like it doesn't make that much of a difference. I feel like my damage is still kind of wimpy. But I don't know, maybe just need more gear. Just need more strength. Need more mastery or something, I don't know. More crit. Pumping. We're still at a pretty big little not disadvantage, but a big DR. Yo, why? Alright. There we go. Time to pump. So Armin says create frustrating for damage on top. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. What does membership on YouTube give you? I don't know. I think you get like some emotes, you get an icon next to your name. On Twitch, subscribing makes you not get any ads. I wonder if membership on YouTube makes you not get any ads. It's mostly just kind of supporting the content, I guess, if you enjoy the stream, enjoy the YouTube vids. What's up, Foisty? Yeah, dude. Is that a new account though on Twitch, Foisty? I think so. Yes, we do need to own. We need to own on what can we play as Warrior Priest? Like Warrior Mage Priest? Oh, rip. That's lame. Did I go to the Sparks Open? I did. I did. And it feels, I mean, like, it's good to have it. It doesn't really feel like it's doing anything. Oh my gosh. I never completed the purchase of Sophic Devotion. I've been doing all these arenas without, and all these BGs without Sophic Devotion. I think I got distracted. And that shuffle. Oh my gosh. Did I really not buy it? I'm pretty sure I did. I have mail from the auction house. Does he have a mailbox? I think I have a toy mailbox, right? I don't know if I can enchant. Where's this thing? Not used on rated matches. Oh, rip. Yeah, rip. Alright, well, that would help the damage a little bit. A little. That would be good. Yeah, I think I did buy it. Just didn't put it on. Whoopsies. Oh, whoopsies. Going in, boys. Going in. Ripping them up. Ripping them up. Oh, dang. Yeah, as I said, I do 0 damage, guys. You can tell. Literally damageless, unfortunately, this season. You can do. Where you going? It's just, you know, you gotta kind of go with the times, you know what I mean? Oh, yikes. If I enchanted my weapon and hit my war breakers, that'd actually do damage, though. We can dream, we can dream. Yeah, I know, it's tough. Yeah, I just need a 30% damage buff all the time, and then we'll be pumping. Really, quite as simple as that. Alright, use some coolies. Who's over here? One guy? One fully geared hunter versus me with no cooldowns? Surely that'll be fine, right? Oh, where's your little freezing trap, buddy boy? Oh, he's barraging us. Oh, jeez. Why does that XQ not kill that guy? Where's that trap? Alright, pumping. I don't know if that guy even noticed. Alright. What's going on with the bases that we ain't got? So this is a blitz, but it's mostly just you just move faster. Right? Market is no longer controlled. Oh, and I guess the bases do kind of like lose their juice. It's alright. Oh, Nanny, you get out of there right now! That's mine! No! Somebody else took it. Other warrior got it, whatever. We'll get another one. Somewhere else. Okay, I legit do no damage to that guy. 183k health. I hit him for 100k, his health goes up. Okay. Alright. Probably had a health stone or something. Just gonna go take a look over here. Actually, I'm gonna go over here. Ruins no longer controlled. Think that the ruins right here? Hey Renee, thank you so much. Big flex for you pumping us up. Whoa! There you go. We got a lot of people over here. It's Hoot Nanny again. Hoot Nanny. See, if I was a little gnome ski, I could just gnome out of that. Gnome ski. I don't know how I would feel playing a gnome, but I might have to find out. I've held off on being a gnome for quite some time, but this season, for some reason, I feel like it's more necessary. Lots of Rudies going on. Yeah, I really don't feel like being a gnome though. But like it just ain't right for me. He ain't dead. He is dead. Okay. Oh, he dead. Okay. The orange over there is our guy. Need to have some AoE button there. And the reason why most BIS guides I see right now are all honor gear and not the conquest gear, because all the conquest gear isn't available yet. But I don't think anybody's like making a BIS list out of honor gear. But people just probably just don't have the gear yet, right? Because conquest gear just isn't. Like you just don't have it. Unnecessary to fear there, but we're gonna do it anyway. What you doing, Hoot Nanny? This guy's never gonna die. Dang, I really did just tank like a full rapid fire in that route though. That was crazy. Gonna speed up at you. Is it enough? Maybe. Exhilarating blows. Yeah, this guy just keeps getting popped by old Steve. Steve Irwin putting him down. Lordy. Sitting him down. Alright. What you guys doing at market, huh? This guy's doing what I like to do, just sit here and farm this thing the whole game. Just farming it. That's a good strat, if you ask me. Nice. We did it. All right. We're insane. Holy molio. Thank you, Alexian. Yup. As long as they're there, it cannot be beat. Well, we're like 1 for 3 in 2s right now. 1 and 2 and 2, so we definitely lost some 2s games today. That's for sure. I'm a Battleground Blitz novice. 10 whole victories. Nice. Pumping. Absolutely pumping. That's what a noob would say. Alright. Not gonna queue for another one of those. Probably should drop queue for Shuff. That's alright. I'm gonna drop these queues. JK, we'll do 1-2s, I guess. That's about it. That's about it. Love you, Grace, trying to pop off. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh no, is it gonna be the boys again? Round 2 against the boys. I think we're never actually war breakering anything. Look, we'll see. Oh my. Oh my. There we go. This is Warlock time. I mean, we could thunderclap the Warlock pets, right? That's fine. Just bleed them down. Does that do anything to the pets if you just bleed them down? Oh, I don't even know. Who knows, bros? Who knows? Watch out, Miss Beans! I'll just do it. Be fine. I have some other options, though. Boink. Alright. Definitely might have some other options for, the build. What if I not hit this guy? These guys are about it, man. Holy moly. You can tremor the lock, but you can't tremor all them pets. What if I just went Shaman? This guy can just heal through everything I'm doing just fine, though, right now. Riptide Rick. I think I'm remembering why I can't go Shaman. Because they just, do the most annoying stuff to me. Scooted that bad boy. I'm gonna go get it, though. I'm gonna go get that thing. There's a whole lot of silliness going on. I feel like these guys are playing it well, though. I wonder if we're gonna get any CC on this guy. This might just be a whole lot of lock smacking for a while, you know? But that's kind of how it goes when you fight locks, man. Just a whole lot of lock smacking. I could go the Shaman who's not in the thing, but I don't think that's really the strat. Huh. So he puts like a... Is it the slow debuff or the anti-crit debuff on me? He is going, holy moly. Nah. Look at that thingy. X me breaks insta, surely. Very tempted. Can he move his totems while in his stun? I'm actually tempted to go over there and kill that thing. Oh, Perry. He still has NS up. I'm not sure what that's for. I'll heal off all these little imps. I think maybe holding on to cooldowns too long, like right now. Not PvEing hard enough. It'll knock me back, surely, but it is what it is. If I have to leap at something anyway, I may as well, like, make him earn it, you know? Place on the stun, that's cool. We're gonna get a good drink here. Click the thing. Yep. Lasso for a bit. Suppose it is what it is, isn't it? This thing is over. Attack him for a second. Nice clone. Walled. How long is that tremor gonna be down for? A bit. Talk about these pets. Shout out this. Get this obelisk out of here. My butt. It's hurting a bit. I think I'm just gonna pet the parry a little bit. Just pets and stuff. He's feared for a while there. He has port if he wants to get out of this. Walled up. Probably gonna be fine. Make sure Victor rush a little bit. Didn't the Shaman with that's fine. Kind of wanted to, but it's fine that it didn't. Now he's not on DR for Stormy Bolt. We survive. Can't kick that. It's a very short fear though. I think I might just be dead here. Fear. Be not dead. I can get the Tyrant out for free though. I gotta use my cooldown's kind of weird. Am I playing? I think I'm still playing Fear Break, which is a little awkward. Yeah, we're just not getting top. That sucks. The damp. I shouldn't have come out until I had parry. Can't stop both, huh? Maybe you can. It's so miserable. Alright, GG's. I gotta go. It's 4:30, guys. Maybe we'll play later tonight. We haven't been because I'm trying to get some sleep, but we tried. It's miserable, dude. Just need more gear, guys. It'll be fine. Just need more gear. All right, I'll see you guys in a little bit. If we see you tonight, cool. If not, then just back action tomorrow. In the gym. I don't know if we're streaming games tomorrow, but we'll see. Either way, thanks for watching. Thanks for the subbies and all the love. See you guys next time. Peace.